Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. We got to play Skylar's playlist today. How is everyone? Are we all well? Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello.
Skylar,
Yeah, what up? Yeah.
did you get a text from Murph today?
I did. I don't know if I believe it. It's very odd.
I was talking to him, and it's true. It's pretty funny, but it's
What
also
Skylar was he texting? What Skylar was he texting?
just Skylar.
The dead one? The dead?
Yeah,
I see. Okay.
I did tell him. I was like, "Your city goes, sure."
Interesting. Yeah, I did see
But
that.
he said you hadn't texted him since working at the Meadows, and I was like, well,
Yeah, why would
hopefully
I
you
why
haven't.
would I initiate that? He started it.
Yeah, that's what I said to him. I said, I explained all like the rundown was you were just annoyed and upset that he didn't talk to you. That I
Mhm.
broke it down to him, and he was like, he's a government official, and he's got to put it at a part that he's not Grapeseed, Merv, Skylar's friend. He's a member of the farming fellowship. He should protect it. And I said, even if it's not your friend, a part of the farming fellowship, we still talk to people, and we don't jump to that part. And he was like, yeah. And he was talking. I don't know. I just said that we need to organize an actual proper sit down between you two,
Mhm.
because it should not be the first time you talk about this should not be in a car keys, because that's just gonna break down and be super ugly, sure.
I
Because
agree.
it doesn't need to be. And he said he agrees, and he said he didn't want it to be a silver case, and he just wanted the lawyer to do the representing the fellowship for the
Mhm.
today's case,
Uh-huh.
and then he just wanted you to make it up to him by doing like a seminar
I mean,
with him instead. It's just
I'll do a B event. Like I don't give a fuck about that. That's
yeah,
fine. Like like just fucking ask me and I'll do it, you know? Like I
yeah.
I I hosted the biggest like grapeseed event
Hmm.
for a hot second. Like but
Yeah,
I can
sorry,
throw an
we
event.
dethroned you we
Yeah,
dethroned you the other
with
day. I
the
don't know if you heard.
market. Yeah.
I don't know if you heard. We had 25 businesses at the market at the same time.
Uh-huh. Well, that was on the salt
Fi-
flats. So I still okay.
Sure, I know.
Oh. Oh. Failed to click 100K. What? Um, am I better? Do I sound okay? Do I sound okay? Maybe. Potentially. Harold. Harold! Okay. Harold. Oh. Harold? 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 Oh. Hmm. Do I have, like... Okay. I love that. Wow. I need to, like... Why? Why? Mumble? Skylar's alive, Belly. I don't... Why can I not talk? Help. Hello?
Skylar.
Hey? You hear me?
Skylar.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, what up? There's no way you can't hear me right now.
I can.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
No, I couldn't.
No, yeah, I know. I was having a bit of a Australia sense
Happens.
of regards. Yeah, but mine was still in grapeseed. Yours was on the salt flat, so I'm taking the cake for something still.
What? Yeah, you've hosted the biggest event at the hangar, that's for sure.
Yes, that's okay. But I really wanted to go to the farmer's market, but I was so tired. So tired.
Okay, what don't mind, the show is man,
I feel like I don't look like this. What am I missing?
Uh, the glasses are too transparent.
Yeah.
The hoodie,
It's the
the coat.
It depends. It has to be the
It's definitely
pants.
the pants.
Harold, I don't look good in the cargos. I'm gonna show you. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, what is this? What is this?
What's wrong with you, George?
I feel like in some parts, it's really tight, and then other spots it's
I
not.
don't think they work with the normal tab, George.
Yeah, but then there's the polo. That's a...
Yeah, that's a hard problem.
you know.
What if you do vest polo, George? To hide the belly button.
Maybe you might be onto something. One moment. I don't know which shirt it is.
Yeah,
This one?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Did you see that we won against Metzger in the Capra fight?
I did see that, yes.
Yeah. As part of the Capra, you don't need to get onboarded into being an FTS because we're unifying PNT and making
Again?
it so if you're a Fiat supervisor, you're also a Fiat training supervisor.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
Break down the barriers of FTS just being like, oh, they're a deputy, I don't care.
I hate this. I can't wear this. I mean,
Alex, okay, that's your.
yeah. Can I keep these cargos though? That's the problem.
As your cat outfit, okay.
This is my court outfit. My grapeseed court outfit specifically.
God bless.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we can do that. If you want me to be a corporal, I'll wear the stripes anyway. But if you don't want me to be a corporal, I understand. I understand.
I know, it's up to you. I'll be more than happy. Capra is perfect for you, and I only want you to do whatever job you want to be.
I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck, Harold. I think it's quite obvious. I'm very part-time, so if that affects it, then
do you want me to move you a shift tour?
I don't know. Don't ask me that question because I don't want to admit that just yet. I don't want to admit that. I mean,
One ended 2 hours ago.
yeah, I know. If I could, if this case was in shift 1, I would much prefer that because I'd rather see everyone. But I don't know.
I know if we move you to shift 1, then you have to show shift 2. Then you gotta talk to Weston about being a shift 1 CAD supervisor.
There's a lot.
Don't you still have that?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Yeah. You might need to just, I don't know. I don't know if you want to kind of like face the music of your responsibilities.
Can you
me? You're always your.
Can you let me live in delusion for like a little bit longer until I figure my life out? Can I figure my life out?
Yeah.
Check my profile.
I think you got like another month or so of delusion.
You think so?
I think it's. I mean, we're getting more Capras, and
Mm-hmm.
If you were like the only one, then it would be, like, But Skylar the local, no Skylar is hit the MDW.
Ew.
Mm-hmm. You change your name yet?
Mm-hmm.
Skylar.
Just look up
Quinn.
2467.
Oh, gosh. Hello, Skylar. This is Aaron. This is Jim on my birthday.
Did you check your government profile notes?
Yeah, I did. get access to delete those, though.
Dude, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
I'm not going to.
There are some
But I
notes that I'm
did,
like, we should
right?
delete those. We should delete those.
Probably. There's lots of notes we should delete, right?
Hmm. Yeah. You move your camera too much.
Idiot chaperone?
I don't remember putting that. I might have. I can't remember. I can check the history, but I think I did. No, I definitely did. Okay, I gotta go to. Yeah, well,
Skylar.
yeah.
The smoke monster returned a couple of days ago.
The thing that like almost killed me when I was in the hospital, and then all that weird stuff happened, and everyone like
Yeah.
disappeared. Yeah.
And it flew into a military jet at 100 miles per hour and destroyed the jet.
What the fuck? What the
And
fuck?
then it flew into a military bomber and ripped the plane in half and dropped the plane on the shaft edge and it exploded.
What the fuck? What?
And then the pilot crawled out of the plane and he was on fire and then the smoke monster ate the pilot. And then there was a pilot who was infected with EVA and he used the rocket launcher and he shot it at Devin. And then Lucy ran at the rocket and punched it midair and then her arm got blown off.
Wait, Lucy's arm got blown? Huge. That's like what, $500?
What do you mean 500 bucks?
Isn't there like a loyalty program that we have with like missing limbs?
Yeah, she's gonna get a disability benefit of 500 bucks, but she lost her arm and got blown off,
That's not good. That's really bad. Okay.
Very interesting.
You think it's all gonna happen again? Probably. I saw these bunker reports. Is it?
Oh yeah,
It's cool.
FIB are doing all our dirty work for us. It's great, right?
Nice.
They're giving us out their information.
That's funny. I see we're more unified with the
Yeah, I still hate them, but they do all the police work we don't want to do, so
yeah. But,
kind of useful, They make it like a hazmat unit, so they just go to cars and collect evidence. We don't have to.
Oh wait, that's huge. That's actually huge. That's actually
Yeah.
huge.
We're gonna try to get the cadets involved with that door. Did you see
Follow.
my
Follow.
huge cadet thing?
Your huge cadet thing? I'm going to the armory. No. What is it? No.
Cadets now get hired to the shift, so they get interviewed at shift door, get hired at shift door as cadets of the
Oh.
DPS, and then we don't have to deal with like the FTO bias, right? And then once every like month or so, there's a transfer season for 1 week, like with the sports games.
Mhm.
And also they do the transfer season, and then we have FDOs who are like agents for cadets, and they gotta like get cadets interviews and whatnot, and then there's gonna be big drama. It's like the purge, so there's no transfers allowed, and then it's 1 week where it's just absolute mayhem and chaos.
Oh yeah, I saw your transfer thing, which honestly, I agree with TBH. Like, I think it's better. I think it is better.
Team of captain has door, so we just had like 16 people
Mhm.
across the 3 ships, and all the Rogers cadets of the DPS. And in the first week of October, we'll have the transfer season,
Good.
I'm sure it'll be a nice and peaceful week.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. I can't find the camera. Where is the camera? What?
And there's Capcan. You go to Capcan?
No. No. I'm not going
You
to
need
come.
to hold it off for me when I'm gone.
Maybe, I don't know. There's no camera in the armory.
Now my camera's gone. No, it's DPS camera.
Oh. Oh.
Arcading.
God?
No, it's here than the armory,
Close.
Oh,
When's your armband?
sir, I thought it was today, and I thought I was late, but it turns out I was 24 hours early.
Oh, I thought it was
Ran
today
like hell.
tour.
Yeah, I ran like hell. I ran in there, I ran around, I was yelling at the clerk at the Mission Grove Police Department. He was ignoring me. I texted the 311 line like an idiot. I think I made a fool of myself, Captain. I think they might fail me.
I remember when I was a cadet, when I got hired, they were like, do not text 311. Do not do that. Do not do that.
Yeah, I had to fight that. There was like a massive PNT anti-311 thing. It was horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, not texting 311.
Oh, you can take 311, just don't do it a lot.
Just don't be like annoying, like a
Just do it for the
like a
down the line,
desperate like
man.
person trying to go on a date with
Yeah,
someone, you know.
Definitely one after the mountain line shooting, sure.
Did I sound desperate in this one? What I
Nah,
said?
no.
I said recruit Caden Reed present at Mission Road Police Department lobby. Sorry for the delay. Physical exam took more than expected. Nobody knows what I said.
That's
Okay,
fine.
I didn't mention the onboarding. I saved it.
Interesting. I have to go to court. People are messaging me. I'll meet you there, Harold. I'll meet you there.
Hey, sure.
Okay. A pink issy. Interesting. Hey. Hey.
Hey,
Hello.
I have food from Familiar Flavors for somebody.
Oh, thank you. That's me.
Yeah, okay. We got Chaos on duty.
Chaos?
And then you guys know what that means.
Oh,
You have a
thank
38.
20096.
Call for canine, please. That puppy needs sniffers. The grapeseed one is code 4, I think. There you go. Yeah, the
And what's your
grapeseed one is
state
code
ID?
4. Mine is 6929.
6929. Okay,
Yep.
thank you.
Thank you.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey. What's going on? The TV's broken.
Yeah. Is Diamond showed up yet?
She was so vocal about it. No, she's not here.
She got a warrant, sure.
Oh.
I'm going right to the middle as a fence sitter because that's what I am in this case.
Oh, no.
Smart. I'm leaning a little bit towards the left.
Nice.
Oh, you hear that, Tammy?
What?
He's leaning towards the left.
I mean,
No,
he's
no,
probably
no,
got a
no,
big wallet
emergency.
in the ass or something. I don't know.
Wait, aren't you the left?
I do have 2 wallets, sure.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we are sitting on the wrong side. Huh.
What are they driving? Did you see what
Are
they
you
were
on?
driving?
No, you're not.
No.
No, you're on the right
No,
side.
Oh,
Neil
wait.
or Shiva keys.
It's been a while since I've been to court.
Well, with the defense either on. The defense goes on the left, so.
It
You're
was
on,
what?
you're on the left side. They're on the right side.
It's Shiva, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So I heard.
Do we have everyone here? Do we want to start a little early, or do we want to wait till the time?
Let's start. Let's do it. Let's get the ball rolling. Let's do it.
We'd like a couple of minutes, actually.
Oh, never mind. Take it back. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why the attorney should talk.
Thank you so much, Kelly Banana. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Did you want to talk to me?
I.
I would like to talk to you.
You need to ask him really specific questions. Otherwise, he's gonna
Yeah.
fumble.
Under the bus.
He's gonna
I'm not gonna fumble. I'm
he's
throwing
gonna
you under the
throw. He's gonna. You need to ask him really specific questions.
That's okay.
Speaking the truth, sure.
Okay, so, mainly the question I have is, regarding the Farming Fellowship and your role on the committee, Harold.
Your Honor, can we gag order Franklin DuPont's feet? Because holy
Um,
fuck, he can't stand still.
No, he's not even part of this case.
What was
God, he
your,
can't say-
Who cares?
your
phone guy.
appointment to the committee based upon, if you know the reasoning for that appointment?
He's over there tip
That is
tapping.
probably the kidnap victim.
Upon the
I don't like
committee's
that.
creation of Shabbatak record over a year ago, I would
buzzkill. Let the man tip tap.
Amy, right in the open. If you don't like that, you're not gonna like a lot of things about this case.
He's over there
With
splashing.
matters with the farming legislation.
Let him fucking splash.
Came into contact with the
Hey,
penal
We have a
code.
kidnapped
What
individual,
is he, a
so
duck?
just be advised, keep a
Okay.
lookout for 1090s.
And
Shut up.
you still hold that position, right?
That's correct.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to be essentially asking those couple of questions and then going into more overview on your perspective on the interaction or intersection of the laws and the penal code,
I'm overdressed.
and what direction you've provided to officers.
You gotta be
Just
really
to give you-
specific. You gotta be real. You have to.
Not good for you.
Don't have an open-ended question. Just ask him.
Yeah, 'cause
Did
how-
you say Skylar can
How
go
that's
get
gonna
bees?
how that's gonna go is we made the bee legislation, and then Skylar wanted to do the bee task force with Bundy, and I said okay, but then the bee task force followed the letter of the law of the legislation exactly to a T, and which then exposed the fact that we absolutely made a terrible legislation, and we need to rewrite the whole thing.
Which is why you need to ask him. Like, did you say Skylar can do this?
Because we're doing that. We rewriting the legislation because the Skakis.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, those questions were already on my list, so we will be covering that.
You just gotta get
Um,
very specific answers. Don't leave any room for him to yap.
You're fine because you followed the legislation perfectly.
Oh, I know I
You never
am.
made a bad legislation.
I know I'm fine. This whole thing is stupid. Sorry.
Yeah,
Also, they could have just asked us where the fuck the bees were. Nobody
I
ever
will-
asked us.
I will be covering that as well in my
I guess
questions.
that's the
Um,
one angle, right? Is you didn't tell them where you moved them to, but also you don't have that responsibility because you seized it as evidence. Yeah, you're all.
And also, her bees were dead. On God, there was no queen.
Yeah, there were no queens in there.
You should ask him
Her
about the
bees
queen,
were
the queen bee.
ill-maintained.
Ask him if you need a queen for
Actually, yeah,
the hive,
I
and
will add
it,
that.
if anything, that's on her. She killed her bees.
Okay, yeah, I was already going to ask Harold in this case if this was a good charge of the inattentive farming infraction.
Technically,
So, which is perfect.
my
Technically
answer would
correct
be
is still correct.
technically
So,
correct. I
um,
partially got it. No,
Don't say that. Don't say that.
sorry.
fortunately, your personal leanings on it are not necessarily relevant.
Oh, thank God.
I might
Um,
start talking personally though. What if they ask me personal questions on the other side?
And then,
Well,
then
that's fine. I mean, answer truthfully regardless. That's
plan
okay.
ahead.
It's my job to frame the truth
What are
correctly.
they asking for? Like money ways?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's quite
Like
a bit.
12 grand.
Yeah.
I'll cover both of your side. If they do find you too liable, I'll cover it because I kind of like set you up for disaster. So don't worry about that, George. But also, I still want euthanasia because I still think it's stupid, George.
Oh, God bless. Okay. God bless. Okay.
But also, who knows how it goes down?
I might end up punching. Can we just acknowledge that Kelly Banana is probably the worst judge to take this case because she hates grape soups? She hates grapeseed.
She's currently dressed like a mid-level bad guy from a 2010 video game. Look at her.
She also hates
Like a
grapeseed.
Batman.
She hates
Yes.
grapeseed.
She looks like one of the street punks from the infamous games.
But
This
if
is
we
not
have-
good.
That
Ever
is-
since she took
that
this
was way
case,
too
I've
accurate
been
of a
really
description.
respectful and really nice to Katie. Just
I'm
for your
I'm not going to be.
I've had to swallow my tongue. It's really nice.
I might get a contempt of court today. I'm not trying
Just don't
to.
go to jail.
It
no?
might happen. I might go to jail.
Okay, so
I can't believe they
I
wanted the
am
Farming
going to
Fellowship
split
bullshit.
up the questions a little bit here.
crazy.
Bundy, I believe I'm going to direct a few that are more general questions about seizing property and things of that nature during the normal course of officer duties.
They might go on
Um,
the angle of you needed a search warrant because it's private property, so you just
Plain
gotta
view.
go.
Plain view.
Plain view.
Plain
Yep.
view.
Front yard.
Yep, already in my notes. So I will explore that line of questioning with you, Bundy, and then for both of you, I'll have more specific about this charge questions. yeah, other than that, yeah, Bundy, if you can think of a few instances of seizing property during the normal course of conducting yourself as an officer, and then we should be good with those questions.
Oh my god, the
Yeah,
bees
we
are
need
the
you the rest
MF.
of the way there.
They're the MFDs of the farming world.
They
We
are.
don't always seize them, but sometimes we do.
Hmm.
They're not inherently illegal unless used in the commission of a crime.
Yep.
Okay, bet. All right, let's smash this court case out because then I might say, depending on how this court case goes, I either stay on duty today or I go watch Grey's Anatomy. So, and you know, I really like Grey's Anatomy, but how will you stay on duty, Harold?
As long as this guy case goes in.
Okay, it's push-
How we
In my early
looking?
night, oh,
Ooh.
and I remembered about this cat case.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Oh, I'm devastated.
Anybody?
Your Honor.
All right. Plaintiff, you're ready. Defense, are you ready?
Yes, we're ready.
All right. Let's start with any pretrial motions. Plaintiff, go ahead.
Motion to fucking dismiss.
I believe all my pre-trial motions have been answered. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Defense.
I believe we only have the motion to countersue outstanding, unless I'm
Yes.
missing.
So that motion will be heard at the end of the court case, depending on how the ruling goes.
Okay.
I've got one.
Sure, Harold, go ahead.
Not a motion because last time I said motion, I got in a lot of trouble. But suggestion for don't give Farmer Merv a hard time for not showing up because he goes to bed at 11 p.m., which was 3 or 4 hours ago.
So that brings us to the next point. Plaintiff, do you have all your witnesses?
Oh yeah, I was never made aware of that by Mervyn.
Happens.
He might have
Did you
texted the wrong
talk to him?
timey.
Did you ever talk to him?
Yeah, I did. He said he would be a witness for the plaintiffs. And then is Etta here? Etta?
Hey
Where's Etta?
there.
What the?
I'm here for your Tammy.
Thanks, Harold.
Yeah, I don't want to be, but I'm here.
Council Manor, did you reach out?
I love that.
From people in in your department that if a case gets scheduled, they can't make it, to just make sure they let
I'm
people
pretty
know.
sure I might have said that, but I'm also pretty sure I might have not said that.
It's
So,
okay. Just a reminder.
going
it's not-
forward, I
No.
will make sure. I contacted Etta. She might be wrong because these are always she's normally wrong. So hopefully get an Etta appearing. Sure.
Yeah, that's fine. I think council should always keep up with their witnesses and make sure things are going good.
But I can always help out talk.
Defense, all your witnesses here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. The statement of claim reads as follows. On August 2nd, 20, Kathira Ravenway was charged and shared a report. It was found that they've been moved, and to date, officers and members of the farming have failed to inform my client of the property's location. My client would like to file for damages, as each beehive contained $1,725 of product. The relief being requested is as follows: lawyer fees $1,000, docket filing fee $250, $1,000. Opening statements. Plaintiff. Harold, yes.
How much was the punitive? The mic and the hayburger here.
Sorry, $10,000 for punitive.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's a big one. Not a small
that's-
chunk of change in this economy.
2/3 of a tulip.
Yeah. All right. Plaintiff, opening statements. Go ahead.
On August 2nd, 2025, Grapeseed Sheriff's deputies Skylar Quinn and Jeffrey Bundy observed a beehive, documented it, and removed the property. While my client and I don't dispute the charge of inattentive farming, we do argue that an unlawful handling of their property had occurred.
Yeah, kind of.
Law enforcement officers used their authority to seize the beehives, but failed to return it or provide any notice of its location. By doing so, they effectively stripped my client of their rightful ownership. This deprivation without due process or proper notification constitutes a clear overreach. This case isn't simply This case isn't simply about farming practices. It's about property rights and constitutional protections.
Yeah, I've been working.
What occurred here can only be described as an unlawful taking, what we, the defense, will call grand theft beehive.
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is it grand theft if the bees were dead?
Thank you, plaintiff. Defense, go ahead.
Wow.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That was pretty cool.
Plaintiff is asserting that the state has a duty to provide information proactively, or they have been subjected to an unconstitutional seizure. Neither of these is the case. The officers today, Officer Bundy and Deputy Quinn, were both performing their duties as usual, acting in their capacity as an officer, as an agent of the state, and enacting the legislation as written. We will prove all of those things today through the testimony and evidence provided. Thank you.
God bless. That was
Very
good.
Nice openings, you two. Plaintiff, your first witness. Go ahead.
We would like to call Gothi.
Hi, Gothy. Come on up.
That's a very good question. Where does Gothi go?
They can choose to be in the hot tub as the hot seat, or they can just stand on their stool.
Diamond.
The barbecue.
Tap that button.
Yeah,
sweetheart.
the water doesn't seem that deep.
Is there like a mic? Will they hear me?
You can borrow mine.
I hope not.
Can be.
You should be able to. Oh yeah, Harold can get a mic. Someone put it in the hot tub, Harold. We don't want to
Thank you.
Yeah, I
electrocute
don't
her.
get electrocuted.
That's crazy. Why would I do that?
Ah.
Alright, there's a mic in the hot tub.
Thank you guys.
go.
Appreciate you.
L.
All right, I'll change it over to an 80.
Saying L is an L.
All right. Raise your hand for me, please.
That broke
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, all queen bees.
Yes.
All right. Witness is sworn in. Go ahead.
If I get sworn under a
Alright,
queen bee,
Your
that's
Honor.
like swearing in under
Let's see.
myself.
What is your name, for the record?
Gothira Ravenway.
What is your knowledge of 111 Cholla Springs Ave?
That is my house.
On top of your house, what else do you own?
I own flywheels.
Out of flywheels, what type of products do you typically sell?
Well, we're a mechanic shop, but on top of doing repairs, we also offer wax services, and we sell like some trinkets for the shop.
Typically, how do you make this product?
I have had bees for the longest time, and I harvest the wax, and I combine it with coconut oil to make car wax.
Where do you keep those bees?
I was keeping them on my property.
Within a container?
They were within hives, yes.
Would you claim ownership of those beehives?
Yes.
Would it be the same ones pictured in the incident report in question?
Correct.
Your Honor, can we get a picture of some of those beehives from the report?
The TV's broken.
the TV
The
is?
TV's
Why
broken.
is this just... What the...
Whoa, whoa,
What the hell?
Tammy, don't want to burn the bridges.
Do I have to
What the
go
heck?
wheel in the spare TV from the
No,
hangar?
no, it's fine. Most people here probably have MDWs they can look at, and if they
What?
don't, they're probably not relevant to the court case.
Why can't we just get a TV repairman out here? What the hell?
It's the
Anyway.
county.
Damn, man.
It's the county. It's gonna take days, even
You
weeks,
know how much the
maybe.
electricity bill would be with the oil and the engine. Come on, Tammy, think of the budget.
Yeah, plus
The
the tractor's
budget.
gonna end up running over the extension cord to get the TV turned on in the first place.
Yeah, it's just.
It's a whole thing.
That is a lot
That's
of
just a
hassle.
silly
Tammy.
ask.
Okay, moving on.
What about
Several pictures documented within the report. There's beehives that are located within the property of Cholla Springs.
Do you have an MDW?
I do.
All right, there you go. Perfect.
These beehives, were these the same beehives pictured in the report?
Yes.
Where specifically located on Cholla Springs? What is it? 1111 Cholla Springs Island?
They were located, if you're staring at the house, they were on the far right of the yard.
Would you consider that lawn a part of your property?
I would.
Would you consider those beehives your property?
Yes.
When you discovered the bees were moved, how were you made aware?
I was shared a report, and that's how I found out they were taken.
It's almost like I did everything
Found in
correctly.
the report, there's 1111 Cholla Springs Ave Hive 2 documentation. How would you describe that picture?
Am I able to look?
Yes, yeah, you can just look at the docket.
1111 Cholla Springs Ave Hive 2 documentation. Should be the
And
second picture.
And what was the question?
How would you describe those pictures?
It looks like it was kind of showing how much is in each frame in terms of honey production.
Are you aware of the contents of those beehives?
Yes.
You good, Tammy?
No, I was just looking over my notes.
Mm.
Just needed a minute. Let's see here. What happens when you remove those trays, Gothy?
You lose the product.
Huh?
Hmm?
All that product was still in there.
That's not correct.
Was there any other kind of communication made to you?
No.
What was the location of the beehives after the report was shared to you?
Don't know.
How did you find out where the beehives were located?
I never did.
Why didn't you try to contact the officers yourself?
No! Mumble bad. I love that. I love my life. I love that it's just, yep. I love this.
I was only aware of one orchard, and I thought that was privately owned.
Did you attempt to check that orchard if those beehives were there?
No, because that's a privately owned orchard. I don't know why the beehives would be there.
Let's see, Gothy. What is your knowledge of the civil suit name Fellowship versus Skylar Right. Well, it's Skylar Gray-Quinn, but it should probably be
Objection, relevance.
Do you have a rebuttal?
It is the it is the civil suit that directly follows this suit and was put on the civil public docket.
That's
directly
about to be
following
dismissed,
this-
but okay, pop off. But okay,
Well,
pop
it's
off.
also more prejudicial than probative because it has not been determined in court.
Why is this relevant?
Again, it's on the public docket. I wanted to check my client's knowledge of that docket.
I don't think that's relevant to the case in court, so I'm going to sustain that objection.
That is okay. Moving on. How do you care for these bees, Gothy?
Not very well.
Poorly, 'cause they're
I
fucking queen.
feed them, and then obviously I harvest the honey and the wax. I also named the queen bees.
Huh? She needs to file a missing.
What are
bee
those
report then,
names?
'cause they're missing.
One is Queen Bey, and the other one is Lorena Selena.
Since the moving of these beehives, are you aware if anyone has been maintaining your bees?
I am not.
Speculation.
How would you expect your bees to be returned if they ever are?
I mean, I'd hopefully alive.
How would you feel if they return dead?
I would be very upset.
I mean, they already were. There was no queen. There was no queen.
In your opinion, Gothy, what crime do you think depriving animals of necessary substance or drink, such as your bees, would be?
Bees aren't animals.
Probably animal cruelty.
All right, objection, speculation, and creation of a material fact. I'm coming unhinged on this one.
Oh, Your Honor, is this... Who's speaking right now?
I'm the
An
defendant.
attorney?
I have the right to participate in my own defense. Fuck off.
Alright.
I love him.
None of that. What was the objection? And be polite.
Creation of a material fact and speculation, Your Honor. In your opinion, what would this thing that hasn't happened be considered? There's no facts supporting this whatsoever.
Also,
okay.
Opinion of a layperson.
Whoa! Tammy, what was the question?
In Gothy's opinion, what crime do you think depriving animals of the necessary substance?
I'm so
or
glad the lost are
drink,
turning
such
into
as your
cops.
bees,
That's
would
awesome.
be?
That's awesome. Huge.
It's literally speculating on it. Well, if I may, Your Honor, if you need more.
Yeah, give me something.
It's literally asking a speculative question as to an action which has not been determined to occur. Based on the last two questions which were asked, she is unaware of the current status of the bees, and further, it's immaterial to this because there's no proof that it's happened. So also throwing a relevancy objection on top of that. This is just kind of across the board a bad question.
Okay, well, that last part was not needed. I want to ask that, we be respectful here, and if we can't be respectful, I can just throw out contempts. But I will also be sustaining the objection, so...
Oh no.
Let's see. Your Honor, no further questions for Gothy.
Alrighty. Defense, your witness.
Just...
I want to know where the queens are.
a moment, Your Honor.
Take your time.
There's a store robbery in process.
In process?
Mm-hmm. It's processing. They're processing it. Yep. I'm cooked. I don't want to be here.
Just woke up.
I did just wake up. Exactly, that's why I'm cooked.
I don't think that's... I think you're raw.
Pardon?
I think to be cooked, you have to have been cooking for a certain period. You haven't been cooking at all. You're raw.
I'm defrosting. I'm
going for... Wait, hold on. Let me go to the tenor. There's a gift for this.
I might be defrosting currently. Give me a second.
Okay, I'm ready. Miss Ravenway, you mentioned that you were made aware of the relocation of your hives through the sharing of the reports, and yet you did not reach out to anyone afterwards, either in the Farming Fellowship or the officers listed in the report. Is that correct?
Yep.
And did you reach out to any officers at all, or reach out to 311, the non-emergency line?
I called 311 because I was advised to get an officer to share the report with Tammy.
You didn't think to ask them at that time where the hives were?
At that time, my understanding was the onus doesn't fall on me.
And you mentioned that you were aware of the law previously, that the bees are not allowed in certain areas, correct?
Correct.
And yet you still maintain them on your property?
Yeah, it's my understanding of the law is they were allowed to be there. Plus, they weren't moved in the initial sweep.
Sounds like we're sweeping a prison for contraband.
And when
I'm doing
did
another
that
sweep. There's
sweep
gonna be a third
occur?
sweep.
When the Herald Act
Third
was
sweep will
enacted.
strike the sandy shores.
I couldn't tell
see.
you the time frame.
I'm taking out Air 1 for this one.
Okay.
We're using Air 1 to look for bees.
I think that's a good use of resources.
Okay, and in the report, there are photos of the state of the hives, documenting essentially what was the contents of the hive, the status of the bees inside. None of these have a queen pictured. Do you keep them elsewhere?
No, they should have had queens in them.
They definitely didn't.
Ooh, but they didn't. Ooh, where are the queens?
I know in order to remove the frames, you have to take out the queens.
All right. And I believe the rest of my questions were answered indirect, actually. So,
How often she feeds the bees?
a question from the defendant here. How often do you feed the bees?
About once a month.
All right. No further questions.
Anything for redirect?
When's the last time you fed those bees before you were deprived of them?
It was around about a month before they were taken. They weren't full yet.
So they were taken around about feeding time.
Close to it, yeah.
No further questions.
Good lord, can we not speedrun questions? Okay, do you have a recall?
Sorry. I'm quick, I'm fine.
Based on those two.
It's fine. Alright, witness, you may step down. Thank you for your time.
I'm gonna just verbally say out loud that if they call me, I'm gonna be a hostile witness.
Let's see. We
Possibly
will
physical.
call checked witness list. Well, I guess Harold Stock heard well.
Ooh,
Wow.
As hostile as you like.
didn't like that.
Big fan.
Huge. If you gotta go hostile against me, I can take it.
So brave.
What happens in court stays in court. Okay, no hard
That's my
feelings.
captain.
Alright, Harold, raise your hand for me, please, when you're ready. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties and perjury, so help you all worker bees?
Yeah.
Alright, witness is sworn in.
Thank you, Your Honor. What is your name and occupation for the record?
My name is Harold Steckenwell. My occupation.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. He's quite quiet.
I'm short. You want me to grab
I can hear him just fine.
Hello?
There you go.
Oh, hey. My name is Harold Steckenwell. My primary occupation is captain of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, which is a part of the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. Get rebranded towards the Blink County Sheriff's Office, and then, the policeman. But also a member of the Farming Fellowship in San Andreas.
Thank you for that, Harold. What is your rank in the Farming Fellowship?
Rank?
I don't know. Status in the Farming Fellowship?
Status? I'm a part of it, I guess. If that's,
In what way?
I don't understand. But in what way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm a member of it. Is that what you're asking?
That is. To your knowledge, what is your knowledge of Section E of the Herald Act, named after yourself?
Well, it's the arrow deck, not the hair. There's no hair. We got the B legislation. That was a reactive legislation put up in response to around 7 incidents over a 5-month period in regards to people getting stung by the bees and getting hospitalized due to severe allergies. And it was you know,
You need food?
a part of the bee legislation.
Oh no, I
Well,
gotcha.
just the wider farming legislation back in May, late April, early May, around then.
In regards to the incident report and evidence, what is your knowledge of that?
I looked at it and I read it after I saw a civil case, and I was like, uh-oh.
What kind of communication was made to you regarding this incident report?
Regarding this specific incident report, probably not a lot. There was communications done internally through police channels about how the B task force had been, what would they word? What are they? Spun up, you know, for a you know, a sweep, you know, on the date that this incident report was done, you know.
Let's see. What kind of authorization did you make regarding this incident report?
Regarding this specific incident report, I had no authorization.
What kind of authorization did the Farming Fellowship give regarding to this incident report?
The farming fellowship for this specific incident report was none.
What should officers do after relocating beehives?
Document them before and after relocation.
What kind of documentation can you see was made in this incident report?
Permission to look at the incident report in question.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to approve that.
Thank you so much. I had it open, but then I just closed like 30 tabs because I was freaking out. One moment. Shiver. Scrolling through like 50 motions, inattentive finding. There's a nice photo of some illegal beehives. There's a nice photo about other frames. I would not have done this. That is way too much work. There's some photos of it mid-smoke. That's cool. I probably also wouldn't have done that. There's even a photo of the front door of the house. Don't know why that's there, but hey, you know, if they're going for extra documentation, then get on them for, documenting the entire process. There's another one of Skylar getting the smoker out, you know.
Okay,
You gotta be careful with those.
Well,
Then there's another one that even
Your
shows
Honor,
the
we'll-
property on
we
it.
would like to
And then
thank
there's
the
also
witness.
another one about the twin devotion, the owner.
Hold on,
Give
Tammy.
me
You
my
asked this
bees
question.
back, you
You asked for
bud.
this.
And then I can't repeat that word because it's a swear word.
You
But,
made the bed. You gotta lay in it.
You know, that's watch the documentation. Excessive and very, very good.
Based on that incident report, what kind of documentation on those beehives, like, were made after the relocation? Sorry, I could have worded that better.
Or after the relocation, none.
That's not true.
Oh God, you're gonna make us have to start documenting cars as they're in the impound now? Is that what you're going for?
Ooh, you might. Make sure those cars go to nice new homes.
You're gonna have to document photos of guns in the lockers now, though.
Please, no more. No to legislation. No more. No more. No more.
Based
One
on
day
this
I'll fix it.
report, what kind of efforts were made to notify Gothero?
I, for one, cannot wait to take
They
pictures of
shared it
all of
on
the things that I've placed into an
MDW,
evidence
which
locker
is,
in the
what
evidence
I can
locker.
see based on this report was they provided an electronic notification about what happened and why it happened.
Your Honor, I believe I have no further questions for Harold.
Oh,
You want to make sure before we move it over
yeah,
to
you
the
shot.
recross?
Hey, I believe so.
All right. Defense, you may cross-examine this witness, but he
Yes,
is not
locked on.
hostile.
Big fan.
All
Yet.
right. All right. Thank you for being here, Harold. Let's see
Of
here.
course.
I will start with so Tammy asked about your role on the agricultural committee. What was the reasoning for your appointment to that committee?
Relevance.
Tammy, you said words, but you missed one. What was that?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
First question too. Defense, do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, his role in the committee is directly related to this matter. I'm asking for clarification on the reasoning he was appointed to that committee per the legislation that we are referring to today.
Well, I don't know if his role on the committee is actually important. However, it's relevant in the sense that... Don't interrupt me.
I'm so sorry.
But you did ask a lot of questions about it, and so I'm going to overrule it. Go ahead. Answer the question. I want to hear it.
Can you repeat the question? Yeah, I can't remember the exact words.
Of course, yeah. So regarding your appointment to the Agricultural Committee, do you know what the reasoning for your appointment to that committee was?
Yes. Oh, let's rewind time to all the time ago with Skylar Gray-Quinn, the Attorney General, who wanted to create the farming fellowship because he didn't like the farming was all crazy. And he came to me and he said, let's create the farming fellowship. And he said, I'm going to delegate to the DA, who at the time was, I think, Pennyworth. And then after 2 months of Pennyworth not doing anything, Greco and I sat down and we decided to do it together, to which he wanted to create the Farming Fellowship, the Agriculture Committee, to be a board of farmers who would discuss what happened and what was going on with the farming, but he also wanted to have a sitting member of the committee be a representative with the law enforcement departments of the Department of Public Safety, specifically the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, due to the fact that the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was created with a primary focus on farming and also a secret mission I can't reveal. It's too I can't reveal the other reason Grapeseed was mean. I swear on oath. But we were in charge of the farming staff, and as a result, I was appointed the GSD representative on the committee to help with any law enforcement matters whenever the legislation needed to be enforced via the penal code.
Perfect,
I hope that
thank you.
answers your question.
It does. And for clarity, you still hold this role, correct?
That is correct.
All right. And regarding your experience as an officer, how long have you been an officer in general?
In San Andreas, ever.
Hold on, what was the answer?
I said, I was asking for, like, they said, how long have you been an officer? And I was asking if it was in San Andreas or ever.
Oh, just your general experience, not necessarily only
21
here.
years.
And what is your current rank in the San Andreas Police Force?
Captain.
And how long have you been a captain?
How long have I been a captain? A year and a bit. Like a year and 2 or 3 months, I think. A while. Too long.
Oh, right. And let's see here. Moving to something you mentioned earlier. You mentioned a B task force that did the initial sweep when the legislation was enacted. What exactly is the B task force? Could you provide some clarity as to that?
Yeah, I'd first like to clarify that Gathir was slightly incorrect, no fault to her own, about how the initial sweep happened when the B task force was first initiated, or the update to the RDEC with Section E. The legislation was updated with Section E, like I said, early May, end of April. the exact date could probably be found via a state announcement if you want to dig through it. But the bee task created around the 10th to the 15th of May, as we had some law enforcement deputies that wanted to crack down on the newly appointed bee legislation due to the spike of illegal beekeeping, like people having beehives on the rooftop of Little Seoul. Down on the south side, we had some people beekeeping at like Limitless. We had people beekeeping on the rooftop of the FIB. Allegedly, they removed it before we could get to it. So we had the report created, and the team around the 15th of May, but we didn't actually do any kind of removal of any beekeeping until the first sweep between myself and Robin Steele on June 10th, 2025. So around 1 month after the legislation, to give time for people to, get used to the changes, and we went around and we were calling people. Surprisingly, the 5 people we called were all around, and we just taught them. We like to use the legislation to educate people, and it was a lot of learning lessons. Some had to get seized because they were abandoned, but that's what the sweep was,
Oh, right. And is the bee task force disbanded now, or is this still a task force that you have arranged within the police force?
Task force can spin up and spin down. It's not something that continues forever. It's kind of just like we do it when relative. So the B staff normally is done like at the moment like monthly swaps. So we did it once in June, and then Skylar and Bandy did it. Was it July when this happened? Like August? I can't remember. It was like every month or so. So it isn't like we do this 24/7. We're doing this every day. To go back together is twins to push, but not bad. It's just something that needs to get looked at every now and then. The big task force sort of quote. I don't know, we're just not really doing it right now because we got bigger fish to fry. But if we get some incidents of illegal beekeeping, then those we need to get addressed.
And thank you for that clarity, by the way.
You're welcome.
Check your text messages.
Were you aware before the sweep that this incident included that Bundy and Miss Quinn were on the task force?
I mean, they were the ones that came up with the idea, so yeah.
And were their actions then, generally speaking, approved of as far as proceeding with charging for inattentive farming?
Bad question.
I mean, technically, by how the legislation goes, they followed it perfectly, and they charged it appropriately. Would I have done that? No.
And is that let me see how I want to phrase this. Is that more of a personal call, or is that is there an instance where the same set of facts and circumstances you would have made a different call?
I mean, every officer has officer discretion on how they enforce it, but it more goes not for an officer standpoint, but more the farming fellowship of the intent of the legislation is not to punish people and get them away from farming, and it's more to educate and get people, doing appropriate farming. Has there been times when I've charged people with the beekeeping? No, but I've got very close to it, and I've seized people's beehives for doing like the really stupid ones, but I mean, they did it right. They just, I don't know, it's kind of just like how do I explain this?
You
They did
don't.
it right, but it kind of exposed that the way we brought the farming legislation was a bit wrong, and should probably get changed a bit,
Okay.
I don't know if that makes sense. That makes sense?
It answers the question.
Thank you so much.
Okay, and then follow up to that. From what I'm understanding, the bee task force has, generally speaking, been delegated the authority to press these charges and take action. Is that correct?
Well, every single law enforcement officer has the ability to charge something that is on the penal code. It would be a bit ridiculous to have a charge in the penal code that an officer is not allowed to charge. Now, due to the fact that the Graves Sheriff's Department is specialized for the farming stuff, when we had this legislation spun up, it kind of went with like a hey, farming fellowship will work in the bee stuff, but also we're gonna get grapeseed deputies involved via the bee task force to also help on the charging side if necessary.
Okay, and when charging for inattentive farming, do you require the officers to check in with you first?
Nope.
Good question. That's a good
Are
question.
they required to notify the person charged where they have taken the hives to?
Nope.
Currently required? No, they are not, right? But Sharon was real nice to them. That was real considerate, right?
All right, and let's see here. Pardon me, just reviewing my notes for a moment.
That's okay. Take your time.
Why he rolling?
So you mentioned that there were other instances of these sweeps happening and people being charged with inattentive farming, and some of those incidences resulting in seizures as well. Did any of those individuals ever reach out to recollect their hives that were seized and relocated?
I can't recall from the other sweeps, but from this current exact sweep, one Diamond Tate definitely did reach out to me about her bees, which were a part of the sweep from this current incident.
I'm so cute. Bye, Diamond.
And
We're gonna ask to strike that because it wasn't very relevant. Diamond Tate's not a part of this case.
Well, I'm gonna say that if you want to object, you probably should have done so beforehand. So overruled.
all right, and would it be safe to say that you're fairly experienced with beekeeping?
I know the basics of it in a decent amount. We have specialized inside of the Farming Fellowship. We had previous member, Maisie McPherson. She spent a lot of time on it. And now we've got the new member, Etta Harton, who's currently our like go-to specialist. But I know enough to enforce it and, partake in it and all that stuff, My farm is the potato star,
Okay. When the hives are seized, does the police department ensure that they are maintained?
Oh,
for the
don't ask
safety of
that.
the bees?
Don't ask that question. Don't ask.
That's not the responsibility of the police department. That's more so the farming fellowship. The mayor's just pit the pattering in the water.
In that case, does the farming fellowship then ensure the livelihood of hives that are seized?
They should.
Yeah, it'll be out of the farming fellowship. We can push it down to trusted people like Robin Steer, who had their own little private bee staff, and she was volunteering to look after the bees before she got lost in the ocean.
Is there currently someone maintaining the hives?
I can not recall. I don't know. I don't know who's carrying on it. It's, like I said, potatoes is my patch, or?
Okay, good. So we're not liable for the bees. Okay, good. Because I know those bees are dead, dog.
I believe that does it for all of my questions. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank God. Please tell me there's not a redirect.
There's definitely a redirect.
Yep. I may have like maybe 2 questions.
Hi, Demi.
Give me a second to.
Can I ask some questions?
You have to.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Just so much typing.
You want me to ask some questions now, Your Honor?
Yeah, it's still technically.
Okay.
The defense is.
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
Who came up with the Farming Fellowship name?
I think it was me.
What the?
because we had- Ooh. Why? Are you saying you did?
I'm asking you the question. I'm just curious if you know who truly came up with it.
Is that Greco came up with Agriculture Committee, and I didn't like that name, and I wanted a different one. I don't know. We rebranded the Farming Fellowship like a year ago.
Okay,
Is that what I should be crediting?
it's fine. We can talk about it later.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. No, it's fine.
On court records.
Yeah, it is.
Wait.
Who was originally a part of the creation of the B Task Force?
You and Bundy?
Right, and as a member of the Farming Fellowship, did you approve the B Task Force?
Yeah, I was like, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent evidence. Objection.
I can rebut, Your Honor, if needed.
Why not?
There's no evidence of it because there doesn't need to be, because he's saying what happened. He's saying it. Yeah, that I did do that. There doesn't need to be anything
We're entering
written
it into
down.
evidence right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
We don't. Hey, new rule. If all 3 of you want to play lawyer, then one at a time talk. Okay?
Okay.
Yes, Skylar.
All right. No, it
Hey,
technically was
lawyer.
Irons' fault there.
What the hell?
Yeah, I
I'm the only one not playing lawyer. I'm an actual lawyer.
What I'm saying is, when she's up to ask some questions, and then you don't have to tag in the middle of a rebuttal, okay? Good lord.
Very well,
Anyway,
Your Honor.
where were we? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna just overrule to that objection. I understand where you're coming from. I mean, I think we all know none of this is really relevant, but it's whatever.
What?
What? You said this already. Why do I need... the fact I have to retype it is pissing me off.
I'm so sorry.
Go ahead. Keep asking your questions.
Okay. Thinking. I lost my train of thought. It's coming back. It's arriving at the station. It's here now. So approving this this B Task Force, does that mean that you approved Skylar Quinn and Bundy to go and seize bees and deal with illegal bees?
Excellent
bees.
evidence. Objection.
Okay.
Oh, I can offer a.
So when
a
it comes to
rebuttal
facts
that one.
on evidence, there are times for it. Unfortunately, this isn't really one of it because a lot of this comes down to having to have verbal conversations. As it's already been discussed that this whole farming fellowship and all the other stuff goes way back to the Greco days.
Who? I'm kidding. Sorry, I'm kidding.
If I had a book. That man was ahead of his time.
Greco?
Yeah, big loss.
Who should have had what he said when he made this fellowship? He said, I'm making your basic governor powers. You can just legislate what you want. And I was like, whoa.
Okay, well now we're not... Okay, let's keep on track.
Pretty cool.
Overruling on facts on evidence. He's testifying to it. He's putting it in evidence.
You got any questions, Bundy?
I don't think so.
You got any questions, Catherine? Good name.
I don't think so either.
Okay.
Yeah,
Your Honor? Your Honor?
Yeah.
The defense has no further questions for this witness.
Oh, thank God. Now we go into the redirect.
Harold, are you aware? Yep.
I was going to say you have a lot to work with, so go ahead.
Yeah, like I
You
said, I
got
only
this,
have like...
Tammy.
Shut the hell up.
I
Sorry.
believe you,
Hey,
Jamie.
hey!
Oh my God.
Does that mean there's no further
like
questions, Your Honor? Because
I was
she
doing
told
my
him to
best
shut up.
reimbursement because Tammy's got the possibility to ask me some really damaging questions.
Shut up, Harold. Shut up.
Hey! Alright,
Whoa.
the next person to tell Harold to shut up that isn't me,
I'm
you're
okay
getting
with it.
contempt.
I'm okay with it. I
Okay,
said I was
well,
throwing
you're
on the
okay
fence.
Can I hit him with a golf club, Your
Thank
Honor?
you for protecting me.
I will shoot you.
I will shoot you.
I will.
Not tonight, Harvey!
Well, he said he was going to use a deadly weapon to hit the captain. I'm going to shoot him.
No,
Back
actually,
there.
I
Put your fucking
asked.
golf club away.
Put the golf club away.
God damn, the next person who interrupts anything that involves Harold, you're getting contempt of $500. So, be smart about
Oh,
Come on.
don't do it. Don't do it, Skylar. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Your Honor,
it. Oh my god, what?
if it would assist, I do have a book. If you need one.
Shut up, Catherine.
No,
Why
it's
would you?
fine.
Okay.
I don't really like assaulting people. Except it's their bank accounts.
Didn't she literally do an attempted murder that one time?
Tammy, go ahead. Alright, what the fuck did you just say, Franklin?
Nothing, Your Honor.
God fucking damn it! Tammy, go, now!
Crash out, Queen.
Just crashing out.
Crash out, Queen. Crash out.
Is Skylar or Bundy a part of that farming fellowship?
No.
To your knowledge, who can determine that breach?
What do you mean by breach?
The breach
We're
of
breaching?
keeping operation.
I'm going to object here, Your Honor.
I'm so confused.
I'm going to object to relevance, as it's been clearly stated multiple times during this.
Run away.
No breaching. No breaching. Can we not say the B word, please?
Sorry, I
around
thought
him?
Tammy
He's-
called for a breach. My bad.
Yeah,
Is that
it's
your
not
trigger
good.
like Bloom is hay?
Yeah,
Hey,
don't
Bloom.
say the
Hey,
B
Bloom.
word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PTSD
A lot of hay
fucking
up here.
courses. Alright.
I'm going to object.
What's the objection?
I'm going to object to relevance here, Your Honor, as it's been testified multiple times today that you don't need to be a part of the farming fellowship to seize bees. So none of that is relevant if Skylar or Bundy are a part of the farming fellowship.
One of the cars trying to cross the road and get hit by a log.
That's so sad.
No.
Look
I didn't
at
have to
it.
shoot it.
That's a lot of hamburger.
What the fuck?
No, it's
Not
the
really.
guy.
It's really not that much meat. Cows are like only 3 to 6
not that
pounds of
much.
beef.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What?
yeah, I'm just gonna overrule. I want to hear this answer.
What?
Go ahead, Tammy.
You gotta repeat. I don't know what you're saying, you know?
Who determines during beekeeping operation to be in a breach of that beekeeping operation?
Whatever law enforcement officer is on scene to see if it's in violation of the penal code charge, inattentive farming, where it says about the no person shall practice beekeeping in dangerous or unreasonable locations, now in a matter of compliance with Section E, and then they would go to Section E, and then they would read it and see if it violated that. And if they had any questions, they could probably talk to a member of the farming fellowship, you know, if they didn't, feel so sure about the breach, you know.
Just for transparency's sake, the only thing being submitted to evidence is any law enforcement officer who can push the charge.
Okay,
Go ahead, Tammy.
that's pretty much what I said.
Checking notes. I'll be honest, Your Honor. I have no further questions. I only had like.
God
Would you-
bless.
When would you be honest?
Yeah.
All right. No
No
further
further
que-
questions.
Do you want to?
We win here.
recross?
Well, they did call him as a witness.
Yeah, but when you do a redirect, they can do a recross.
Crisscross. Everybody, clap your hands.
No, defense has no questions.
All right, Harold, you can step down unless they call you back up again later. So you're not free to leave, but you can get out of the tub.
Okay.
Plaintiff, any more witnesses?
You're so lucky because
I
know.
You violated
No.
the legislation.
Why?
Not
Why?
any more
The last
witnesses.
part, which is
Witnesses, Your Honor.
bees may be relocated by
Okay.
the fellowship, so it pretty much means
moving
that
on to
you're-
Shh,
you're
don't.
allowed to
Okay, stop
charge
talking.
it.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Relocated.
Stop talking. You need to fix
Let's
that.
start with.
Yeah, a couple times.
I'm really glad that
Uh,
nobody here has PTSD from people being in trees, because somebody would have shot the mayor by now.
You know,
don't have
if
a
I had
gun.
$1 for a mayor stuck in that tree, I'd have 2.
I was there the first time it happened. Oh my
You
god.
know, I have to get the fire department.
Yes.
Kind of weird it's happened twice.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. It happened a year and a half ago.
It
when
was Sean.
here.
Yeah,
Like,
and we
one
would.
I
weekend
might
to
need that
shine.
book, Miss Irons.
At the EMS.
The captain debates. Yeah, I was there. I was there. I remember.
That is
Hey, it's
crazy.
yours if you want it.
Anyway,
Gotta
Uh,
be
defense,
camera.
witness.
Defense will call Skylar
fucking shit
Gray-Quinn
you.
to the stand.
It's just Skylar Quinn
Shoot
now.
the mayor.
What? Oh, this thing's still on. Yeah, Skylar, come on up.
Hey, what up, Your Honor? Your Honor.
What up? Who was I gonna have you swear on?
I don't know if you should swear me under bees, Your Honor. I don't think you should do. I don't think you should do that. You like jazz?
Alright. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you all beehives that maintain the bees that we need to get honey in the state and to pollinate our flowers.
Yeah, 100% I do.
Alright.
See her go.
Virgo. Who cares? Alright. Defense
No.
or witness?
No, she's not.
Perfect, thank you. For the court record, could you start with your name and rank?
Yeah, sure. My name is Skylar Quinn with the Grapeseed Super Sheriff's Department. My rank is Corporal ? I don't know. It's really complicated. It's a complicated relationship, me and the corporal rank.
Corporal's real again. You can be that now.
Oh, can I? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I told you this, sure.
Yeah. Is it like official? Like, is it official?
Yeah, you're like real now.
Is this official? Did I just get promoted? Huge.
Oh god!
I'm a corporal. I'm also a CID supervisor, I guess. I guess.
All right, and as stated in other testimony, you are a member of the B Task Force.
I am.
With the police department in general.
I was there when it was created.
What were the general directives that you were given from Harold as the liaison for the committee?
I mean, if I recall correctly, it was a long time ago, but we were talking about it because Harold came up to me and he was like, "Skylar, we've got to talk," and I was like, "What's wrong?" And he was like, "There's so many bees." And then he sent me a bunch of photos of bees, like in the south side on rooftops. And he's like, we gotta fix this. And I was like, okay. And then I made we made the bee task force, and it was about, rehoming and, getting the bees to a safer spot, because a lot of those bees were dying too. And also like in really bad areas, like industrial areas where like, they were, like, actively dying from the smoke and stuff, and all like that jazz. Not good. Not good. Really bad. Kind of sad, actually.
Oh, right. And are you still familiar with the facts and circumstances of this incident we're here for today?
Most of it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yes. Yes, I am. Yes.
Sure. Were the beehives in Miss Ravenway's possession in a state of distress similar to what you just described?
They didn't have any...
Leading objection.
Yeah, I want to have to sustain... Unless you have a really good rebuttal.
It is a yes or no question. I am not providing the answer. She did just mention that part of her directive in the task force was given to her because of the inattentive nature of the beekeeping.
That what the charge is.
You can ask a better question. I want to sustain.
What were the state of the beehives when you found them in this incident?
The queens were missing. They were gone. They were nowhere to be seen.
All right, and...
Maybe they're in Vespucci.
No, they lost that. They lost Vespucci. They moved.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, who's interrupting?
sorry.
Why? God damn it.
Stay with the balance.
No more interruptions. $100 contempt for anyone shouting or speaking loud enough for people to hear.
Do you want me to stop speaking, Your Honor?
You know what I meant.
Oh.
All right. Go ahead, defend it. Defending counsel.
Okay, and were you specifically, was there any specific direction into how you would apply the charge of inattentive farming?
You're gonna have
aside from. Oh, sorry.
I don't understand the question. Can you reword it? Can you reword it?
Yes. With regard to how to apply the charge generally, with regard to leniency, or officer discretion.
Oh,
as
right.
started well, as the captain was speaking about earlier. Was there any direction given in that regard?
I mean, no.
Okay. Let's see here. What was the reasoning for pressing it in this case?
Well, it's in a residential area, as you can see in the evidence. There is, in fact, a residence, being, the plaintiff's house. So, that was the reason, the initial one, I guess. Can someone check on Lennon, please? She just killed a cow and, like, skinned it alive or something.
No, it's not relevant. I don't care. Let's move on.
It's distracting.
It is quite distracting, Your Honor.
Like, hold your hand up like a horse blind is and just don't look.
Your Honor, I have ADHD. Your Honor! I can't.
Could never have guessed.
You know, I'm trying to listen to Skylar and I just whining over there.
Fine, we'll take a 5-minute recess. I'm gonna go see if they can get that wrapped up in 5 minutes.
Okay. As a vegetarian, this is very upsetting.
I'm sorry, I just didn't know. I didn't
Joe?
know.
Everyone good?
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I can't sit down while I'm carrying.
It's okay, thank you.
Counsel Irons, your witness. Go ahead.
All right. Gosh, where did I just leave off?
I don't know.
About what was the reason that you pressed the charge in this case?
Because the bees were in a residential, they were in a residential area and on a residential property, so, yeah, I think that's what I answered. But, yeah, same thing. At the time, that was the first reason. The first one.
Oh, right. And was the owner present?
Nope.
All right. And what actions did you take in pressing the charges?
Objection, relevance. We're not here to debate the criminal charges.
Rebuttal.
I guess the facts aren't in contest.
All right. Sustained.
Let's see here. Returning to the estate that you found the hives in, you mentioned that there were no queens in the hives when you found them. What happens to the hive if there's no queen?
Well, one or two things can happen. Either the worker bees will raise a new queen, from like the eggs, or in a lot of cases, they'll start getting laying workers and will start creating unfertilized eggs, which are only male drones. Fun fact about male drones is they provide nothing apart from mating to the queen, and then in the winter they kick the male drones out to die. So there's that. But without a queen, the hive will decline over time, and the colony will die without new worker bees to replace the older ones. And then they become more vulnerable to the ones who are left surviving, which aren't a lot, will become more vulnerable to, like, pests, and they'll starve and die. So, yeah. TLDR, they'll die eventually.
Okay, no further questions.
Fantastic. Council Maynard, Cross.
At the time of the beehive discovery, who owned 1111 Cholla Spring Ave?
The plaintiff. The plaintiff. The plaintiff.
Was that beehive your property?
No, but it was evidence of a crime, so we seized it.
To your knowledge at the time, who owned that beehive?
I would assume the plaintiff, as it was on her property.
Did Grapeseed at the time claim an ownership of that beehive?
Sorry, can you repeat the question? You cut out.
At the time, yeah, it's okay. Did Grapeseed at the time claim ownership of the beehive?
No. No.
Did the Farming Fellowship claim ownership?
No. No.
Are you a part of the Farming Fellowship?
No, but I made the name. No.
What beehive?
Whoa!
Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I can tell this story if you want. If you want the actual story. No. Do you want the story? I'll give it. I'll put it on court record. On God, I'll do it.
No, I'm left at a... Oof.
Harold, we need to talk.
Harold gave a whole story about meeting with Greco and...
Do you want me to give the other story
Harold,
that he
you're the
forgot?
one.
That he forgot?
You have to save the farmers.
Can I
because
rest my
Humpty didn't
case,
do
Your
it.
Honor? Please, can I please?
I'm in the middle of talking. I get the time to talk too. You're not the only one who gets the app.
Okay.
All right. I lost interest in who actually made the name, so we're gonna move on.
Anyway. Is anyone talking, or is it just quiet?
No, she's going through her notes.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Oh, okay.
No, I was waiting for you.
Sorry, I've been having issues,
know,
so if everything goes quiet, I don't know if anyone's talking or not.
I thought you were telling me to slow down, Your Honor.
No. I was deciding if I cared about the story of the name, and then I lost interest.
Okay.
So you can move on.
Okay, miscommunication. That's all. Okay. Let's see here. Why was the beehive searched, Skylar?
Because it was a crime. It was a crime, and we were documenting it,
Did you say a climb or a crime?
Crime. CRIME, crime, and we
Okay,
were
sure.
documenting the crime. The crime.
Okay. What kind of permission did you have to search those beehives?
The plain view that we could see it from. The plain view. As it was in the front yard.
Did you... I'm sorry, Your Honor. What do you need about?
Yeah.
What kind of permissions did you have to move those beehives?
I'm going to object to relevancy at this point. They weren't contesting the nature of the crime or that the crime was committed. It's already been stated plainly, but was also reaffirmed in order to support their own objection.
Ooh, good.
I'm sorry. What was your rebuttal? Oh, what was your reasoning for your objection?
The objection is relevance.
Yeah, no, but why are you objecting to relevance?
That's not good.
First of all, it's a not contested fact that the crime was committed, and
Ooh!
the officers were able to press the charge. They are freely admitting that as a part of their case. So whether or not they had probable cause to charge in the first place is irrelevant.
And rebuttal?
Your Honor, plaintiffs would like to put on the record that this is like part of the argument of the crime. This is part of the argument for the civil suit. The permission to move those hives and that property was not returned.
I'm going to overrule the objection because I want to hear the answer. Go ahead.
What was the question? What was the question?
What kind of permission did you have to move the property, the beehives?
Oh, none. I didn't need any. None.
Are you aware of Section E of the Herald Act?
Yes.
Are you aware it states that a farming fellowship needs to give permission?
Yeah, I am. However, again, inattentive farming is a crime. So any evidence used in the commission of that crime can be seized. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. It's almost like the legislation is there's loopholes. It's interesting. There's a gray area. It's kind of like, do you go by the legislation or do you go by it's evidence of a crime? You know, it can go both ways.
In the report of your narrative statement, why was Harold Stockardwell mentioned?
Because of the original conversation that we had about the bee task force. About the bee.
And when was that conversation?
A dog, I don't know. Whenever we made the bee task force. What dog, I don't know.
So, a long time ago.
Sure. Time's an illusion, though.
Did you have any communication at that scene?
Yeah, I was talking to Bundy the entire time.
Did you have any communication with the farming fellowship at that time of the scene?
No, they were all asleep.
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal?
She answered. I'm just going to keep it on the record.
Okay.
Wait for your counsel to have time to object.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Per the motions on the docket, it seems like that mention was made after sharing and finding Gothera Raven Way. Why is that?
Objection, vague and confusing.
I am so confused.
Yeah, even I'm confused.
Are you aware of the motions on the docket, Skylar?
I'm aware of them.
All of them, Tammy?
Not all of them.
Which specific one are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm aware of them.
Objection, relevance. The motions on the docket aren't in question. Or not relative to...
They're very relevant, Your Honor.
Well, I'm going to have to say motions on the docket about a case are technically relevant to the case. I want to know, first off, what are you talking about? Like, which objection are you referring to?
The motion to produce the report history. The second motion, motion made by the DOJ.
Can I look at this? Let me look.
Technically, your first motion,
Yes,
Kelly.
you may use the.
I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading.
That's fine. Tammy, real quick, what is the relevance to this question?
We are trying to establish why she mentioned Harold Stockardwell after making and sharing and finding and processing Gothera Raven Way and not communicating with Harold at all.
I already answered that question. I already answered that question.
And on top of that, producing evidence after processing has completed.
Okay, I want to nip this one in the bud because I'm the one who went over this. Nothing that was added into the report is really going along. I'm just gonna sustain her objection. Make it quite simple. I don't like it.
Okay. Moving on. Let's see. Sorry, Your Honor. Give me a brief moment to check over my notes.
You get as much time as you need that's within a reasonable amount.
Why did you mention Harold if you didn't have that permission?
Because I did have that permission back when I made the bee task force for the 7th time. For the 7th time.
Where did the beehives get moved?
To the orchard.
Which orchard?
The one in Grapeseed. By the hangar.
Is that publicly or privately owned?
Publicly.
Publicly owned by who?
I don't know. It's just
The public.
the public. I don't fucking know. It's an orchard.
We're in Grapeseed.
Okay,
We're in
okay.
Grapeseed.
Okay. Order. All right, it's testimony that your witness, the witness says that it's publicly owned. It's to the public. Public is public property, so technically the state owns it. All right, next question.
Skylar, are you aware of the product that can be made within those beehives?
Yeah, I mean it's not being made because the queens were missing. So, yeah, the queens were missing.
Who added that twin post to evidence?
I did. I believe. I did.
What do you think the intended purpose of that twin post was?
She was doing the classic thing everyone does, and it's like, God, cops must be bored. But it was, I mean, she admitted it, so it admitted that it was her place, so it was added as evidence.
Did she try asking publicly for those beehives to be returned?
Objection, speculation.
Not my witness, Your Honor.
I'm gonna hit him with I don't recall. I mean, the answer's gonna be I don't recall, so I don't recall.
She answered it, so there you go.
I don't recall.
So objection overruled.
I don't recall.
So you had knowledge that the owner knew their beehives were moved?
Yeah, she called 311 about it.
Why was no attempt made to return those beehives?
Because she didn't ask. I've said, like, every single time, and you can ask anyone this, if they asked, like, for their bees and they showed a spot where, like, it wasn't illegal, we would give them back. But no one has ever asked, so.
What effort was made on your end to communicate with Gathira?
I, shared the report with her.
Why didn't you inform Gathira about the relocation or the new location of those beehives?
Because I don't need to.
Did you ever plan on informing them?
If she asked, yeah.
How would you describe rescuing bees?
It's a thankless job.
What was your plan?
Hold on. Gotta say, that was actually a pretty good answer.
Thanks.
Not what I expected to hear. Good answer. Continue.
What was your plan with the beehives?
To move them to a better spot.
To your knowledge, what are the status of those beehives currently?
I'm unsure. I've been in my house watching Grey's Anatomy, dealing with a lot, and going through it, so I have no idea. It's not my...
Since you moved those beehives and those animals, what kind of care did you provide to those bees?
I didn't need to, as stated, the Farming Fellowship deals with that. I didn't need to.
Why didn't you care for the bees?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Yeah. Rebuttal. Why? Why do we need to know this?
I'm trying to get to a point. Can I...
Okay, I'm gonna object, but you better get to the point and really good.
I think I have like 3 questions.
I'm waiting for the gotcha moment. I'm waiting.
Why did you deprive Gathira of their property?
I feel like we're going in circles, because it was used...
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. It's the same question as a why did you seize the beehives, but phrased it differently.
Rebuttal.
If you see fit, we can strike the question, Your Honor.
Well, we're gonna strike it because I'm going to sustain.
Okay. Why did you deprive the bees of the care they deserve from their owner?
Objection. I get relevance and...
She didn't
I
take
don't
care of
even
the
know
bees,
the
Your
right
Honor.
objection to this.
She didn't take
Okay,
care
well,
of the
you
bees.
can't just object and then say, I don't know what it is, but it's there. I mean, I learned that the hard way, so I don't blame you for trying. Okay. What I'm going to say is this. She's already testified that it went to the orchard, and I'm going to assume the orchard knows how to handle bees. I'm also going to assume, you know, I have to assume this because we don't have any credible witnesses who tends to the orchard. It's a public place. I don't know what happens there because it was never really brought up until now. I'm going to sustain the objection. I don't really care.
All right, Your Honor. Then we
I see what you tried. It just...
Okay, all right. Why did you excuse me, blah 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 blah. Why did you neglect them?
Okay.
Okay,
Objection.
what? No,
More
I don't need you to
prejudicial than
object.
probative, which is the objection I was thinking
No,
of
no further
the last
questions,
time.
Your
Also,
Honor.
Tammy.
I'm not gonna
That's-
neglect you, Tammy. You're gonna get neglected.
All right, that's it. You know what? I was only going to hold Tammy in contempt for what she just pulled, but now you too, Bundy.
All right, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you're
I
both
accept
getting
that.
$100 contempt charge. If I have to give either of you another contempt charge, it gets doubled, and then doubled, and then doubled.
Man, shucks.
All right.
Just for the record, I don't neglect bees. I'm very hyper about them. I needed to. Just once. Just once. I needed to. Just once.
Can you give her contempt for that one?
Nope.
Yep, I'll give you the book.
I'll take it.
I don't even like doing this.
Here's a.
Just do it. I needed to. I needed to.
Skylar, that's
you
you
this.
You gotta wear a dunce cap for that one, Skylar. You have to wear a dunce cap for that one.
It just hasn't said it yet.
Okay. Do you have a redirect? For the love of God, don't.
No, Your Honor.
Thank God. I have a question from this thing.
Okay. What up?
How you feel?
Not good. Not good.
You can step down.
Okay. Oh, look who came back to our side. Look who came back to our side.
You're accusing us of neglecting bees.
Yeah. Any other witnesses?
Yeah, that's the farming fellowship.
Yes, before moving forward with the next witness, though, I would like it known that we do not need to call Harold Stockard-Well to the stand for direct. So we got what we needed on cross, so he is free to go if he would like.
All right, Harold. You can leave if you like.
What's the time frame
Apologies,
on
I
this? What are
forgot
we
earlier.
thinking, you know?
Oh, she's gonna call. I'm guessing she's gonna call Bundy. I have to listen to what I just heard from his perspective. That. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say. I don't know. What's the time frame?
We can cook pretty quick, I think.
All right, they're gonna quickly cook it.
I don't know how many dumb questions Tammy asked me.
All right.
I don't know how long it's gonna take me to go over my deliberation there, Harold. So just leave when you want.
Well, to get things moving, defense will call Jeffrey Bundy to the stand.
All right, come on up.
Ooh, hold on.
I think I answered that legislation question pretty well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like she didn't come back up. I was talking to got there and then got there and became. She was like, wait a minute.
Why'd you just make it in front?
Got there was like, doesn't this legislation say that only the farming fellowship remove them? And I was like,
But that's depth perception. It doesn't affect your ability to see shorts.
However, I think I answered it pretty well. Double-edged sword. Great area.
I did talk to get there and she said she didn't want any money. She just wanted to have bees back and for the legislation you had to pay them. So.
Well, is anyone looking after the bees? Because like I'm not. I think that. Well, she can't get her bees back because they're dead because there was no queen. There was no queen. There was no queen.
The queen dies when relocation. I don't think we've had
No,
any
they don't.
queen survive.
No, they don't.
They don't? So why did the queen die?
No, the queen. There was no queens there. Full stop. With her bees, there was no queen. There was no queen. Yeah, look at the report.
Being naked.
When the documentation that Bundy did, like I was like specifically documenting that there's no queen in there.
Change into the bathing suit.
I swear to God, I'll get the skank bat. I swear to God.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Thank you.
Stop threatening people.
Someone might have stolen her queen?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've moved queens before.
Yeah,
They died
or
after a couple hours.
or maybe the
They're
queens
gone.
went to Chumash. They tend to do that.
That's nice.
They tend to do that.
Perjury, so help you the drone bees to help make the babies and then die in the winter.
I do, but I'm gonna be real sassy about it, and I'm also gonna be very hostile on cross.
Okay.
Self-aware.
Cool. God bless.
Yeah. Go ahead, defense. Go ahead.
All right. For court record, could you start with your name and rank?
Yes, Jeffrey Bundy, Sergeant of the LSPD. But on the date in question, I was a corporal with the GSD.
He was.
Oh, very helpful.
He was.
All right. And on the date in question, let's see here. Did you have the authority to press the charge of inattentive farming?
Well, on the date in question, I was a cop, so yes, I could press any charge that's in the penal code as long as I had probable cause for which to do so.
Perfect. And when you do have probable cause to press a charge in the penal code and items are used in the commission of that crime, what do you do with those items?
Well, I seize those items because it would not be considered an unreasonable seizure of those things because they've been used in a crime. So I take them and I document them and I store them in a location that has been approved, usually an evidence locker, but you can't do that to bees because they're alive.
Oh, right. And what other charges in the penal code would this apply to, generally speaking?
Almost quite literally all of them. For instance, whenever a vehicle is used to evade, it is seized and placed into an impound lot. Whenever a multifunction device is used for robbing an ATM, it is seized and placed into an evidence locker. Any mundane, otherwise legal item can be seized as fruits or evidence of a crime.
And what are your duties as an officer as to the notification of the person being charged of the seizure and the location of the seized items?
There is no duty to notify the individual as to where things are stored. As a matter of fact, it would be quite dangerous to do so. For instance, if you seized a large volume of cash from an individual for, evidence of a crime, and you said, "Hey, this is where we're keeping tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars," that would be kind of dumb.
Have you ever been contacted in order to reclaim seized property by an individual that had been charged?
Yes, on several occasions.
And what is the general procedure for police to take in those cases?
Typically speaking, an individual will attempt to contact the police via either direct communication to an officer or via 311. 311 is the preferred method because you can get a hold of the entire department that way. And in that instance, a supervisor, such as myself or somebody above the rank of sergeant, will review a file, or the original arresting officer, I should clarify. And they'll check to see if the seizure was lawful, if the property is still needed, and in the event that it is not, they will return it.
All right, and let's see here.
Lucy.
In this case, were the hives seized in direct relation to the charge?
Yeah, they were the entire reason that we were there in the first place because we were driving by
Hey,
the front yard and we
Ratchet
have bees there.
just
so
woke
that was
up
the entire point of the
and is in the city. Could you potentially go get them? Go get them?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
And,
Can you
did
track them or no?
the,
Or no?
evidence
I can't,
that
but if
seizure of
you
the,
text me the
crime?
number, I can.
I think that I recorded about
track it real
2/3 of
quick.
it. I
Okay,
recall
perfect.
taking a picture of the
will do
property
that.
itself. I took a really cool action shot of Skylar like spraying the hives down with smoke, which by the way we did before we realized that the hives were already sleepy and dormant because the queens were missing. We
There
were
you go.
smoking them in order to approach, and then upon approaching, we realized there's no queen in there. And I also documented the ownership of the property at the time, if I'm not mistaken. I think about 2/3 of the pictures and evidence that are recorded in there were me.
Oh, right. And did you share that report?
I think Skylar shared it. It was shared. I don't believe I personally was responsible.
And let's see here. We're going to change gears a little bit. With respect to your involvement with the B task force, what had been let's say, generally communicated from Harold as the liaison with regard to like directives to charging. Essentially, what I was asking earlier with regard to police discretion or officer discretion.
So this is actually a really interesting one because the only direct communication that I had with Harold was via a phone call that was put on the speakerphone around the time that there was a murder case that Tito Tinker was put up for, which specifically sticks out in my memory because while we were processing that dead body, I said, Skylar, there's bees in this backyard. I don't think they're supposed to be here. And directly following processing that dead body, Skylar was like, we're putting together a bee task force. I'm going to put your name forward to Harold. And then there was a phone conversation about how we would locate, we would initially locate where the bees were at, and then we would relocate them to a safe environment, issue citations, notify the owners so that they could provide a alternative storage location and things like that. There were bees in the south side. That was not good.
Okay, I believe that's actually all the questions I've got for Officer Bundy. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Sorry about that. Defense, cross-examination.
Let's see here. Hey, Jeffrey. Are you a part of the Farming Fellowship currently?
I am not currently a part of the Farming Fellowship, nor am I ever, and that's also a matter of public record because it's listed within the legislation.
To your knowledge, what kind of communication was made to the Farming Fellowship?
A member of the Farming Fellowship granted Skylar Quinn and myself, as well as one or two other officers, the discretion to operate on their behalf insofar as the Herald Act, specifically Section E, was concerned during the formation of the B Task Force, the BTF. I want to estimate about 3 months prior to this incident occurring, but I could be wrong. Those conversations all occurred verbally and not in writing.
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. I was going through my notes. I don't have... Let me double check. Hold on. Beyond duplicative, I have no further questions.
Perfect. Anything for redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Thank you. You may step down, Bundy.
When you turn the microphone off, it stops being all tingly in the hot tub.
I'm sure that's nothing, but I'm not a medical expert. Defense, any other witnesses?
Hey, good job up there.
No, that is it for defense.
Hey, ask me any questions.
Okay. I didn't ask anyone if they want to go over evidence, and we're just going to assume you're going to do it in closing. Are both parties okay with that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Does any party need time to come up with a closing, or are we good to go?
I'm good to go.
Okay. If they're good to go, then I'm good to go.
Then let's do it. Plaintiff, closing, please.
To reiterate, this case is not about the charges or the farming practices. It's about property rights and constitutional protections. What occurred was a unconstitutional move of property and an unconstitutional communication of not informing where such property could be found. In a case of an infraction, Bundy is correct. Your car is not seized under small infractions. But if it is towed, you are notified where that property is found or to be found. In this case, officers not a part of the farming fellowship had no communication with the farming fellowship and elected and chose to breach that Herald Act. They had no rights, no permissions under the farming fellowship, as brought forth in our legislation. Plaintiffs will testify that, hey, this is a case of Grand Theft Beehive, because officers moved this property, failed to document the relocation of that property, or even inform Gathira where they can find this property. And they have yet to find this property or be given back this property. In a case of getting arrested and your phone is seized, you are normally given back that property.
Huh?
She never asked for the bees back.
Plaintiffs will hold and stand true to the fact that Officers Skylar and Jeffrey were
I'm not
very
an
out of
officer,
line,
but okay.
very unconstitutionally out of line, and failed to inform anyone. So we'll stand affirm on our punitive ask. Thank you, Your Honor, and we rest.
Thank you. Defense, you're closing.
Thank you, Your Honor. So the plaintiff asserts that, again, they have a right to information and that the state has a duty to inform them of this information. The right to the information, maybe. We're yet to see if constitutionally that is viable in cases such as these. However, the duty is certainly not a part of our current statutes or our Constitution. There is no duty to notify proactively of the location of seized items, as we heard from testimony of a seasoned officer of the LSPD through testimony. The officers today followed procedure for charging the crime. They had the authority to do so, being that they were officers in good standing at the time, and the charge was a part of the penal code. And in addition to that, they did have specific directive and delegated power from the Farming Fellowship via Harold Stockard Well, who provided them that power. And those directives, while perhaps not clear in regard to officer discretion, they still had officer discretion and chose to enforce the letter of the law in this case, as was their right to do so. These officers were following procedure. We have heard that from the Farming Fellowship directly in Harold's testimony, meaning that they are most certainly protected by qualified immunity in this case. Beyond that, there is no right for information with regard to seized items when they are seized in the commission of the crime for reasons that were also described in testimony. In this case, the plaintiff is not contesting that they were guilty of the crime that they committed according to the laws that we have on the books today. And at that time, the charge was, being that the charge was not contested, we don't have to go into this necessarily, but there was certainly probable cause elaborated upon in the testimony from both Deputy Quinn and from Officer Bundy. And So we have a crime being committed. Items were used in the commission of that crime directly, and those items were seized and then relocated per standard procedure again that officers take to with several other crimes in our penal code. Let's see here. Illegal use of a commercial vehicle, evading, these all and others will result in a car being impounded. The officers have no duty to inform specifically as to where the car was impounded to. The fact that the state automates that as a
Shoulda come.
convenience
Okay.
is irrelevant to the facts of this case. And in addition to that, there are other instances where individuals must reach out proactively on their end in order to find information. It is the entire reason we have the Freedom of Information stipulations that we do in our legal code, and the likewise, people do not have the right to certain information inherently and must request it as of the government in a reasonable manner. This is certainly one of those cases. So, for those reasons, the officers were acting rationally in line with what other officers would do. Whether or not the Farming Fellowship would have approved in this instance, specifically with regard to the enforcement and the
Are we
officer
winning yet?
discretion,
I
is
don't know.
irrelevant because they were delegated the authority to make that decision themselves and did so. The Officer Bundy and Deputy Quinn are not liable for damages in this case. Thank you.
Alrighty. Great work, both sides. I'm going to go behind that tree. Look over something.
Good news. Going forward, all the seized cash we don't have to give to the mayor's office, and it's gonna get divvied up on a department by department basis based on who find the suspects, who sees the cash. So it's gonna be very important that we document when we are seizing the cash, which is also why it goes into why we had this NDW change, so we can log who is finding people. And we're currently documenting the mayor's office that when you find someone that gets paid, you know how the bounty hunter gets 5% and then the FIB get 5%? We're also going to make it so the find door gets 5% and their department gets 5%. So you'll find someone right now for $5,000 and then it gets paid in like, I don't know, 10 days.
Hey.
You're just going to get, you know,
I'm okay.
you're just going to get $250 transferred
How are
to
you?
you.
How are you?
And you'll be like, oh, what a nice surprise, yo.
Are we gonna go to Ohio?
We can go to Ohio. When do you want to go to
That would
Ohio?
be nice. That would be nice.
You want to go this weekend?
Maybe.
Okay. We can go whenever you want.
You can bring Victor and Diane.
No.
He can show you around. They're from Ohio.
I don't think they're. I think they're from a different Ohio. I think you're being bamboozled.
That's ridiculous. No one can bamboozle me.
Oh, come on.
I am like a rock in Mario. The one that goes.
The Rock was in Mario?
What an interesting
She's
case.
whacking around.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Tori's. What the hell?
She went to go. I asked her to go pick
Are you
up
starting
Ratchet.
issues with Terry?
No, I think she just got a little confused.
What are you talking about?
Casey started beef with Terry.
Tori's like, she has brain swelling, Casey.
It's Ratchet.
What?
Yeah, she's got brain swelling.
Oh my gosh, Ratchet. You are so lucky they didn't ask some questions. Like I was there.
I think
so
that
surprised.
legislation question. I think I did pretty well. To BH.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't ask me any questions. They asked me like one question, and they were like, that's it.
Hello, my love.
Now I gotta rewrite a
Oh,
legislation.
hi. Hello. I mean, the legislation. Harold, let's be real. It's so vague.
The legislation is terrible.
It's horrible.
Yeah. Well, it's because I asked Farming Fellowship to work on farming legislation for beehives for like 3 months, and then they did nothing. So then I wrote those like 2 lines, and I was like, I'm doing this, and then no one did it, no input, and then this happened, and I was like, hello, let's rewrite it. Like 7 weeks ago, still nothing. So now I just get to rewrite it again, and then it's gonna cause another headache because I'm not a legislator, man. Right?
I mean, let's be real. I think this case needed to happen so people would be like, oh, wait. No, wait. Yeah.
I
But
do like the idea that when we seize the bees, it kind of like it should be like like a bee pound almost, right? And they get it back after like 24 hours or 48 hours.
yeah.
And then if they keep doing it, then we seize it longer.
I mean, I
Like,
said
if we give someone's car back after a day or two, it's like an infraction. They should get it back. And if we just keep doing it, we just keep charging it.
I said to
increase it.
I said to Diamond, I was like, we'll give you your bees back. You just show me where you want to put them so we know that, they're not illegal and you can have them back.
She reached out to me too, and I showed her where they were in the orchard, and she looked after them.
That's the problem with this case is that they just never reached. They just immediately sued. They just never asked anybody.
There's no middle ground.
But I also kind of like, it's kind of on your turn. At least, oh my God, did we break everyone's pips? Oh my God, they're all white.
Yeah,
No,
when
they're
people
not.
reset their MDW. Yeah.
Everybody's here is white.
No,
Why do we
No,
need
I
to
made
reset
mine
our
red. Those yellow.
MDW? Why?
Yo, it's still yellow.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, like,
Mustache bigger.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of dreading this case because I was like, oh God, this is so stupid. But, I mean, I'm not, I mean, it's like, whatever. It's whatever. It is whatever.
You, Joe, look to add to the collection.
Ratchet, Lucy has food for you.
Oh, I told you my plan, Joe.
No.
I plan to take a photo every time you change your look and make a tier list in a few months.
I thought you this.
Yeah, oh, nice. You're stealing Harold's idea, huh?
No, I thought Joe that Casey had this idea. Oh,
No, you didn't. When?
yeah, I did.
When?
Like a week ago.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember a lot. We're worried about you.
Neither of you do.
Food order shows up before the court gets no rest.
How is anybody normal able to keep up with you, Harold, with all the shit you do?
What stuff do I do?
That's your job. That's how you get away with everything, is because you do so much shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shots fired. 78's on my 20.
Yeah, it's called fine.
Yeah.
Maybe, on a completely unrelated note, maybe if Merv wants me to do a bee-related event, I could just do the Glad series too. Because I have all the cards, I just, like, haven't done it yet. And then, I don't know, make a special segment about bees. Well,
Odds?
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I just try to talk with Merv as soon as possible, because
That case on Saturday though, I told Catherine, I was like, I won't be there. Like, that's a bad day for me, TBH. There's another court case happening. No. No.
you want to go talk Kelly now, just in case, just
after, I think after she's done deliberating, I will. But yeah.
I've had a great idea about the grapeseed cartons, by the way, Casey.
Hmm?
10 from Big Market?
Yeah.
We put it in the middle of the RV park.
Also, the other court case, just reschedule it for whenever. It just can't be that day. But also, I spoke to Merv. He messaged me, and he said, I didn't respond to him just yet because I'm kind of mad at him right now. But he said, Skylar, I just realized I was trying to contact you, but was messaging the wrong Skylar, i.e. the dead Skylar. I think the civil case with this fellowship has been misinterpreted. Initially, we just wanted to get us off the original case. We don't want it to go to court. We just want to do a little event around bees or something. I was so confused why I was getting no replies. So it will probably get dismissed. But if you just want to motion to reschedule it anyway, just in case it, for whatever reason, goes forth. But
yeah, will
yeah,
do.
just any day. I don't really care what day. Just not that day. Just not that day.
Okay.
If
Yep,
you need
can
food,
do.
if you're hungry, there's food in the trunk
Perfect.
over here.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Which trunk? Oh, this one.
What are you moving that RV park? You need mushroom potatoes?
Oh, I can't eat all that.
Guys, I'm ready for the case.
Hi, Yankel.
Hey, yeah.
Hey.
It's
Did you
another
guys win?
case?
We're in deliberation right
I
now.
hope you're happy
Still
making your
ongoing.
doesn't jump off the roof.
What?
What's wrong with you?
Wait, what do you
made her
mean?
jump off she was talking to you, and then she just jumped off the second floor.
I thought you meant at the Maze Bank Tower when
No,
they forced us to
no.
fight yesterday.
No.
That was crazy.
Why are you skipping the subject of Her
I
talking
didn't make.
to you, and her jumping off the BCS over.
I didn't make her jump off. I wasn't even there.
What did you say to her?
I don't know.
You may just need to.
Alright.
Yeah. There's still lots in there.
Harold, could you be any closer to Yakko? Or is Yakko getting close?
Hey, Big H.
Hi, Yick.
How's it going? All right, what's the sit rep team? How we looking on this case though? Like, you guys feeling good?
I don't
Feeling like
actually
it's good?
really care about it. I just know that Sammy's not Sammy.
I mean, interrupt. If
I
you're hungry,
agree.
there's food in the
I
trunk over
agree.
there. I don't want you to interrupt him.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure all those bees are dead though, because I don't know who's been looking after them from the farming fellowship.
But then you get lost in ocean.
So they're probably dead. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm gonna grab some for the judge too.
Ooh. Bees.
Right along the road, like the way.
Bees.
Do you see that rabbit?
What judge is it?
Kelly.
Kelly Banana.
Oh man.
Typically, I'm a little bit iffy when it comes to Kelly, but I'm sure that the whole plain view exigency that falls under like it's evidence of a crime will hopefully shine through enough.
Well, that and qualified immunity.
Yeah.
That too.
I also don't really care what happens because Harold said he's gonna pay, so I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, I actually am curious about if it's plain. You know, I want to see him roll on that plain view. Because I towed a car that was plain view. Because I saw a car that was used in a crime 5 minutes ago, and I towed it, and then they fucking sue me for it.
I can't lie.
And
That
saw
sounds
it
so
with
boring. Yeah.
entering the
I
garage.
can't lie.
Yeah, I have no interest in that whatsoever, Yakko.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
I don't care.
I don't care. I do not give a fuck about towing.
I'm not a car girl or a tow girl.
Towing could be on the front of a magazine called "Shit Bundy Doesn't Care About."
That and street racing.
And, yeah, well, I actually support street racers because they usually intervene in chases by accident.
That is funny.
It's really funny when like
You sure you just
somebody's
wanna hang
evading
out?
from you, and then a street race goes by of like fucking 5 Dominator asps, and they all run into your suspect. I'm pro street racing.
No, I'm not like. I don't go out there seeking the tow. I only towed it, to be honest, because it was just evaded from us, but. Like 5 minutes prior. Don't get me wrong, I'm very pro T. I'm actually getting sued for. Wait a minute, this is my second tow I'm getting sued for. Oh my god, I'm pro T.
I'm not gonna lie. All your towing stuff, it sounds so
Yeah,
boring,
I got
Yakko.
shot because you fucking towed a car too, you asshole.
Yeah, I don't think that was even me.
These clean boy people were like,
no,
because of Herbert Yackel and Genesis Bloom golf cart, this is happening, and then they shot me.
So I've towed in probably like a month and a half time or 2 months. I've towed I think 5 of their vehicles, and they consider that me targeting them. And the only reason I towed those vehicles is because we were there specifically after a shooting down of cops and everything like that, scoping it out. I told them, man, I said, I'm gonna be real, man. It's not that deep. I'm not targeting you guys. I've towed like 5 cars. That's it. And then they took me to bench trial. And then I won. Well, first they showed up with vehicles with no plates, and one was a Sorn, so I told them I had to impound that. And then I won. And then they said they were gonna kill me again.
Wait, who's gonna kill you?
Stevie's.
Well, apparently they're not going to kill you. They're just going to kill whatever officer they can find.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm also getting the fucking. I've been getting spam texts for the past like week. I think these people just break into cars and they spam text me. But then on one of them, they texted me a week ago about a cemetery. Fort Carson Medical Center is standing because your body looks like it's been through basic training and lost. March in before you get honorably discharged from life. And then a week later, they just texted me today. They said, "Hey, Herbert Yackel, it's time to die." Death face emoji. smirk emoji, hospital emoji.
I wouldn't click any links. I wouldn't if I were you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's great.
Are you sure you didn't like put your phone number in on like a website?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Did you like buy a couch recently? Because I know sometimes those like furniture people, they like sell your
No,
data.
I didn't buy a couch.
Buy a couch. Yeah, you're probably right, then. It's probably the breaking the cars thing.
Yeah, I guess to answer your question though, there's a couple groups that want to kill me, but what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Okay, but what doesn't kill
But
you
what
apparently gets
does
me
kill
shot.
You kills you. What kills you kills
Guys,
you.
I just
So-
posted something on Twinster. If you could go like it, that'd be great. That'd be great.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ratchet, I haven't seen you in so long. Hello, Ratchet.
Yes, when I get out of bed, I summon the animals. They kind of just follow me wherever I go.
Good.
I'm like that one Disney princess, but not really, because I am far
All
from
of
that.
them.
Yeah, true.
I think you're a
I
princess.
think cats can just sense depression.
Oh.
Isn't that their thing? Can't they sense that?
Violence is
dogs
never the
can,
answer.
too, right?
Violence is never the answer. It's not. It's bad. It's bad.
Sometimes it is, though, you know?
Oh my god. I need to. No, I can't ask Kelly Banana to do that.
To do what?
No, I
was like
did
a
a
third of a
I did
thought.
2 judicial appeals, but one's on a magistrate and a justice, so I assume it has to be a supreme justice. I don't know. The fuck
Yeah.
they do
If
now.
it's the justice, it's
Yeah,
if it's
it
gonna
has to
be
be supreme.
Montag or Joy.
Yeah. I just hope someone picks these up, man, because I've been, I have one that's been on for 3 weeks.
Based on everything I've seen with the fucking appeals that we do, they usually just do written submissions on those. 'Cause
Yeah,
they've like already
they
done a court
should.
case.
Yeah, that's what I assume for those. I also just mean these civil suits I have.
That's what happened with our judicial appeal. Vendos was like, yeah, bad ruling. And we didn't really go to court for it, so.
I'm gonna be real. I never bother appealing anything on the prosecution end because what's the point?
Yeah, there's like no point. I think it's just
Like
like to help
some-
you from a civil suit, which is the reason why we did it. However, like.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, if there was like an impending civil suit, I could see that.
Yeah.
I did it because I think it was really bad that the judges said that they were guilty, the 2 individuals were guilty of a crime, but that since they believed Di Davis also obstructed justice, they found the 2 defendants, aka the 2 skip tracers, not guilty. And I said, that's not how the law works, Your Honor.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the reason for, I don't know, from my perspective, like, all the stuff that these dumb fuck little regular judges and magistrates say, like, it's not like it's a case law. It's not like anybody gives a fuck about it beyond that singular case. So appealing it is just them saying, oops, my bad.
Yeah, that's really it. That's all I
Yeah.
want them to do. Because Di Davis, he went off duty for a week because of it.
To be fair, Di
Yeah,
Davis
I
also
actually got
crashes out and and messages in like size 49 font on the docket like once every 2 weeks.
Yeah, we can't do that now, though.
Yeah, you have to crash out through a lawyer now.
Yeah. Actually, I crashed out on my arbitration post. I replied after they posted
Is
it,
that
even
that
though they'll
tow one?
probably never see it. No, it's not the tow one.
Oh,
I just show up in person and crash out.
Well, just because.
like God intended.
So, it was a arbitration because I shot someone after they pulled a gun, and I told them put away, and they didn't, so I shot them. When they're playing in an alley. from me.
Jesus
And
Christ.
basically, yeah, TLDR. The part I really care about that was offensive is I was defamed by the judges. They wrote in the ruling, they said, Herbert Yackel said that he doesn't even know if there is a fleeing felon, if you're able to shoot a fleeing felon or something law like that. He stated he doesn't know if there is one or what it is. And That's not what I said at all. I just asked him what the title of State v. Glenn Armstrong was because I didn't know it was State v. Glenn Armstrong. So I just asked the title so I could cite it in my opening. And then they took that as me not knowing if there's a shooting playing
Well,
felon role.
even if you didn't know that it existed, like based
No,
on what you're saying, if the person, well,
Yeah.
like I'm just like assuming for the sake of argument, even if you didn't know that it existed, that case law just says they have to pose a threat to life, which drawing a gun amid pursuit does.
Yep.
A reasonable officer
An
would take
apparently
that.
loaded weapon.
And you issued a warning, which the case law also requires, but only if it's feasible.
Only if feasible. Yeah.
Hi, Veronica.
Literally on. Okay.
And then they said I gotta wait for them to turn around or aim the gun at me. And I said, Your Honor, it takes them 1 second to do that.
Who was this judge?
So it was a court clerk.
Yeah, that
and it
explains
was Sadi Kai and Ellie Banana actually. But the other problem I had is during the arbitration, they didn't let me ask any questions for the other side. They said only the judge can ask questions to both sides, and they didn't even ask them why they pulled the gun out. And then they like grilled me on a million different things. They're like, how long does it take everybody to pull out a gun? And I said, I don't know, man. It takes people different times. Some are old, some are young. What the hell?
Yeah, I would just sometimes like we've got a lot of these like court clerks and like magistrate judges and shit who just make god awful fucking
guys.
decisions.
Hey!
But they're also like little,
5K.
they're also like little baby judges. So yeah, they're fucking they're learning or whatever. So
Yeah, no, I don't blame them for learning. Hey, I get that, but I still just, I was mainly fired up when they decided to throw that last part in and claim I didn't even know if there was a law against that. That is very defamatory for something to say on a ruling of a case towards a cop when it's not true.
Channel 2 is open for this.
Very defamatory.
Sorry, dispatch. I didn't mean to jump over you.
Mr. Hardcastle.
BCPD. I see it's back alive.
BCPD.
I didn't want to
Wayne
rock
County Police
the-
Department.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I didn't want
Oh,
to.
no, no, man, thank you for the 6.
For a second day, and I was like, I'll just
Thank you so
I'll meet
much.
somewhere in the middle.
Good.
Can we? Hello? What? Are you good? Why are you
Doesn't
squinting?
have his sunglasses.
Oh.
She's not used to all this sunlight.
I thought you were death staring me. I was like, what?
No, sorry. I'm used to wearing my sunglasses all the time, but I had to give it to Cowboy Blur.
Have you tried buying new sunglasses? Have you tried buying
I've
new?
got they're sort of prescription. I've got a box of them in the attic, but I have to go climb up there. So I'm
You wear
sort of.
prescription sunglasses?
What is that?
Yeah.
You're a psycho.
Oh, is that an ATV?
How am I a psycho for
Yeah, it's an
needing
ATV.
medical
Cool.
assistance?
That's a street
Hmm.
blazer.
Sunglasses?
Yeah, it's technically a medical device. Really?
Sunglasses specifically,
Sure.
though? Like, do you have does the light bother
What's
you?
going on up here, guys?
It,
What's
it
happening?
does bother
We're
me
getting
a bit,
sued
um,
to bees.
Oh.
Are you albino?
So am I.
No.
For bees?
For shooting someone and then losing their eye.
Oh. Who'd you shoot?
Dumb fuck decided to run in front of active gunfire and got shot.
Is that what
so-
happened to Tammy? I noticed she only has one eye now.
No, I think the Draco's from the Reapers.
Oh. Good luck with
Samantha
that.
Sanders decided.
Good luck with
Samantha
that.
Sanders decided to shoot in a crowded courtroom. So when she ran out, we shot her and her wife. Oh, I'm fine with it. They can try whatever.
I hate Samantha Sanders. God, she is such a.
Yeah, I cannot deal with that woman.
my lawyer right there.
Devin,
too,
thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone.
Wait, when's that?
Huge raid.
Saturday at 7 Eastern.
Oh.
I,
trying to sue me for
on
70
God,
grand.
won't be there. I have I have a civil suit at 8 Eastern on Saturday. However, I also won't be there.
I have one that I was supposed to be there for tomorrow with because me and Lucian and Harley Pryor. Because I guess Harley Pryor, I don't even know. They're saying he shot somebody.
I don't know who that
and,
is.
I don't even know what they're claiming.
Don't
But
worry,
I'm
he
gonna
got
be
hired
honest.
and fired in 3 days.
Yeah, I told
Hmm.
them I'm like I'm gonna keep a buck with you, man. I was mainly just focused on processing my 95. I don't know what happened.
I'm gonna be very clear in the stand. She decided to chase after her wife was being shot. Lost her eye.
Then fiance. Or
Yeah,
or
then
girlfriend?
fiance.
Yeah.
I would say girlfriend, fiance at the time. Oops. When the entirety of the other courtroom ran away from the door and she ran to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm also in a civil suit with Tammy because she recklessly drove to the courthouse. And then I
Dude.
charged her. But I charged her after the bench trial, and then she pled guilty, and I fined her, and then I had to search her because, you know, we had to document her possessions, you know, because she technically was arrested. And that also because she admitted she didn't even have a motorcycle license or any of that on her or on her persons.
I
And I
don't think
said,
you
what
can
the
search her for
hell?
not having a motorcycle license. That's not the reckless part, yeah. That's a jailable
Yeah, no,
offense.
I'm not saying I'd search them for that. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, I had to just document everything for the reckless driving and everything. And then they said it's apparently I violated their Fourth Amendment.
How was she ever a DA?
Well, I don't know. I mean,
They just hire
told them,
anyone.
I'm like,
Did they get her
And then they
like
fire
water
them
created out of
when
a
they do
cereal
bad.
box? Like a Tony the Tiger?
I guess their argument is that I was trying to work with them. I didn't even give them like I didn't send them to jail or anything. I just fined them and everything, and then I was documented their stuff and then let them go. And they thought that the second I hit the fine thing, bam, you know, can't do anything. We're frozen. You know, it's like you just freeze tag or something.
People are so
I'm
soon.
gonna be honest, Yackle, that could go either way.
Yeah, I mean,
because technically your probable cause for the purposes of a detention had terminated at the moment you issued the fine.
Well, no, because we could give them the time.
In the event that you were actually performing an arrest, which would subject them to a search incident to arrest, yeah, but if your intention was not to arrest them, you can't do a search incident to arrest
No,
them.
I charged them with the crime.
Yeah.
No, like I did arrest them.
Well, well, yes, but like, I mean, arrest in the actual sense of like detain and transport. Because a search incident to arrest occurs in the sense of the legal definitional term of an arrest. You detain and transport. The purpose of that search is because you are transporting the suspect and you don't want contraband.
No, you would document their stuff at the station too.
Well, yeah, that's my point. Is like, were you taking her to the station?
Nope.
What are you doing with that?
Well, at that point, it was undecided.
Cool.
Put it away. We're in public.
I'd work on your answer to that.
Did Hardcastle just pick up a dead man?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Wait, you said work on the answer for that?
Yeah.
Hardcastle, did you just pick up a dead man?
No, it's a
It's a wax figure.
Put in the board,
I don't. Nope. Nope. Pretty kitty. Paying attention to kitty.
Does the LSPD have one of these cool cars?
Which
one?
Hey,
No.
wouldn't a wax figure melt? in
Tavros?
No.
Oh, the Tavros?
Why don't we have one of those?
Someone
Alrighty.
fucked up. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Someone may.
Because no one in our department can drive.
I do like driving the Tavros. I do actually enjoy driving that one.
Whenever you say the word.
I'm waiting for Jeffrey to fly across and punch him in the face for that comment.
Yeah. Yeah. Nat deals with all that. I think it's Sloan and I were talking about like removing some of the super bad stuff and just keep them for like the Invictus and the.
I know how to drive.
Same. I'm a great driver. I'm really good at it.
I would say prove it, but I'm scared.
You want me to drive today?
I don't have.
No.
I don't have spare plates, so no.
Yes, Winter. What's up? Okay.
Think of the budget, Skylar.
Yes. Yes. Big fan. Love your face, but no.
What do you mean? You have water? Yeah. Do
Also,
you?
what the fuck are they making these Slim Jims out of? Why do I have to buy a new Slim Jim every week?
I was just thinking that. I have to buy one every single time I go on duty, I feel like.
He's made out of like recycled aluminum.
I just did. I'm not gonna lie, the corporal rank coming back might be like, I don't know. I just like I'm really happy about that. I don't sound happy, however, like I'm thrilled.
You know what?
It's because you're Australian that you don't sound happy, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you told me before? No, isn't
Yeah.
that what you told everyone at Grapeseed?
Anyone's interested in a verdict?
Oh. Not really. Not really. I kind of forgot why we were here, to be honest.
I need to get my...
Your Honor, I left you some food.
Oh, thank you.
There's still food in the trunk. If you
They're
guys
being
are
sued for
hungry, there's
bees, so
food
we're
in the
gonna see the
trunk of the
verdict.
purple car back there.
Oh.
I'm so relaxed about this.
You look so relaxed.
If you're hungry, there's food.
Oh, you look hella relaxed, Skylar.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to sit.
Hold on, I know exactly how I want to sit.
I think I'm good.
That's how I was in the hot tub.
Mm-hmm.
I might get back in it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I believe the defense is chilling, Your Honor.
Who has the sirens on?
Alright.
What is?
Here's my verdict.
Sorry, there's a police chase.
That's okay.
I'll go handle that.
And to be honest, I don't think this was really easy, and I think both sides might think that they had it in the bag. And I'm about to give a verdict that makes nobody happy.
Great.
So I'm just gonna read up what I'm gonna post on the docket. Okay. This is a case of officers seeing beehives. Officers go and take beehives and bees. In Bunny's own testimony, he claims, "I got a cool action pose of Skylar with the smoker, but turns out she didn't need it if there's no queen." Kind of paraphrasing there. The courts must ask, how did officers know any beekeeping was being practiced if no one was home and no bees were actually active? No search warrants was ever testified to go onto private property or submitting to evidence. Did officers have legal right to go into the property? Perhaps. Perhaps if Miss Ravenway contested the charge, things would be different. As they did not, the courts have to find that inundated farming was being done, meaning an act of crime was happening. Well, that would mean that officers can go onto the scene of an act of crime. The courts today are going to have to find the defendants not liable, not enough to sway either side, and I'm left, as Harold was before we started, in the middle. But we'll have to deny the motion to countersue. That's the ruling of this court. Thank you.
Oh, wait, no, that's great. Wait, no, that's great.
What does this mean?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Bang bang.
Yeah, legislation is
Alright.
changing, which is what I wanted.
Wait, what happened?
We
What does
won.
that mean?
All right, let's get out of here. I would like to go patrol. Thank you.
Good work,
go-
everybody. Public
go grab
service
whatever food is
announcement
left.
from Farming Fellowship is that this state be a big eye opener, and we're gonna change some of the bee legislation. Okay.
God
We're
bless.
gonna make it nice.
Who are you?
And we're gonna take a lot of the feedback into account
Huge,
on how to
Skylar. Big
proceed.
one.
Right?
Thank you. I still have not been sued.
Gotta be around on duty more.
That's funny.
If
That's
you can
funny.
have it, absolutely. Thank you
Fucking
for coming out.
Christ. See
Appreciate
you guys
you.
once every 3 weeks.
I get on duty once a week.
I
They get on duty. you
maybe
get on duty
once
when
every
I'm out of town.
once every 2 weeks. I think for me.
I get on duty minimum once per week.
Thank you,
But-
Catherine. Appreciate you.
Come hang out with us.
But this most recent time that I was on duty just so happened to be picture day instead.
Yeah.
Got some baller mugshots in there. Have you seen Blondies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you need a lift, Catherine? Do you need a lift?
Yes.
Hop in the car.
We also need to stop and get food because I can't eat the meat.
I did not know you couldn't eat the meat.
I'm a vegetarian. I've always been a vegetarian. I've been a vegetarian for a while.
Did that judge just really say, how did you look at a beehive and know that beekeeping was happening?
I mean, there were
said-
still bees in
didn't say
there.
either way.
They were just on their way to death.
She was like, who's to say the beekeeping was happening when there were bees there?
609, I'm in route to you, Jamie, from
I mean, you did.
Radio check? Radio check? Hey,
where
5
would you like to go
grapeseed, 95 is 1041. How we all doing?
You can just take me back to Infinity Apartments.
chilling, man.
It's another day.
I put tea in the glove box for you at least. Then
Yes,
you
I
won't be
did.
thirsty, Then we'll get you food.
I did drink the tea. I will take another though.
There you go.
Thank you,
To
Lyndon.
clarify, I'm not in the gang paradise.
PD be advised, station trying to steal types of bulletins right from that. Dispatch 651 back in service. Still undefeated in civil court. Smile.
Huge.
Do we want to get a canine today?
We'll be on patrol for like 3-ish hours, so no, we probably do that.
Alright, on to the queue.
Pick a spot to go get food.
Let's see what's available.
When I checked, the only spot that was open was Southside Pork Palace.
The Legion is open. It's the emissary. We can go there.
They have veggie stuff.
Okay, so we drop irons off, and then we go to Legion, and then we patrol.
Grapeseed, what canine vehicles do we have again?
Radio check.
What canine?
Oh, we can go grab the LSPD.
Canine scout.
We have the canine scout. And
occupied by the crime.
okay,
You've also got a illusion, I think?
yeah.
Somebody registered to him. No positive identification. That was six.
Yellow.
Performance. Vehicle maintenance. Top of that, Mark 10-7.
Ah, what's up?
Me tires. No.
Uh-huh.
Gracie A is also 76 to Limitless.
Bye. Thank you.
you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, Catherine. Yes, but the search that you're talking about is what's called a search incident to arrest, which is a search that you perform whenever you are transporting a suspect because you can't introduce them into a police facility with contraband on their person, right? It's also something we do to like legally protect ourselves. That way they can't be like, you stole my wallet or whatever. We can just show the picture. Hey, you never had a fucking wallet. Fuck off. Which means that if you were never arresting that person, if you were never transporting them, you can't do a search incident to arrest. Which means that your answer in that circumstance is, you know, I was still deciding whether I was going to transport them, and that's why they had to be fully detained.
I need to get a new ID, so it's perfect that we're here. Hi. Good, how are you?
Let me share a menu with you.
Can I just get, the pasta larceny bake? That's vegetarian, right? Perfect. Yeah, I'll just get one of those, nothing else.
Just one food?
Yep. Yeah.
No problem.
Actually, fuck it, let's go two foods. Two foods, fuck it.
2 foods?
Yeah.
2 pasta larceny bakes?
Yep. No love for Ratchet? Yeah, because we're gonna take Bear.
Radio traffic
What
clear.
is your state ID?
2467.
Mm-hmm. 51 is 10-8 back on radio after a very lengthy court case, which was a wash, actually. We didn't win, we didn't lose. It's very interesting.
There you are. It's on the tray.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good shift.
You too.
Dispatch Jam 93, you can mark me in service.
I gotta pick up a job.
Radio clear.
Yes.
Latest 911, can we get a unit to the FIB?
Yo, what's good?
Yo, what up? You guys into line? Yo, what up? You guys?
She is.
Okay.
Can't
That's
get out.
perfect.
She asked if you were. Unless it costs 5,000, I turn around. You were like, huh? Now you're caught up.
I can break later.
Let me get a hold of somebody in the FIB.
Hey, friend, thank you, Linda.
Get in the car.
I'm so medical.
Why do I know I have a key? Do I not have a fob? Oh god. Okay, you have to drive to MRPD so we can get the K9 car and I can get a fob. Let go, Lennon. Let go.
No, because you don't have to search somebody for specifically for a driving related offense like that. Yeah.
Grab the K9 car and I.
white one.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna get a fob real quick.
So I would say, like, so for instance, like you're saying, like the thing you would be documenting would be the absence.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Zach shouldn't be edging in chat. Zach, once you get to 2 years, I'm thinking about VIPing you. Thoughts? I'm thinking about it. I haven't decided if I want to yet. I just thought you should know that I'm thinking about it. What is that? That's so cool. Depends on the day, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no worries, Yackle. If you need anything else,
Ranger
give me a call.
station.
Which doggo are we picking up?
We're getting bear. Bear.
Oh, we're grabbing a K9. All right, talk to you soon, Yackle. I think he didn't want to hang up the phone.
He's such a yapper.
Radio check.
10-2.
3 Ranger 45, 1041, 10-7, keeping Bear company until he gets picked up.
We on our way.
I'm so medical.
Who's subbing? Chub, thank you for the resub.
Get the bear.
Copy that.
Scratch Creek seat.
Lennon, do you want to assign Bear to our unit? And
I can do that.
thank you. Change it from court to K9. I love mobile dispatch.
I turned too early.
You
That's what I
did.
I was like, where'd that turn at?
You did this? You did. You started another hype train, Zach.
While radio's quiet for a second, y'all know what I'm gonna say. We now have 2 K9 units out.
Did you grab
If
a
you
phone?
have a
Yeah, I did.
1038, please,
Yep.
we need to give these puppies some snippers. Call for K9.
Yes, ma'am. I firm.
I can't believe that judge said, "How did you look at those beehives and have a
Crazy work.
Oh, good night."
Oh god. And that's how Jeffrey Bundy died.
You may wonder how we've gotten here.
So there I was. Do we have time to get... No, we don't have time to get Bear. That's too fun. The judge said we didn't win, but I feel like we won.
I called it a wash. It's like we didn't win, we didn't lose.
I mean, I didn't get sued. Like, I still, like, didn't have to pay anything.
Woman, how can I help you?
I went with the diamond girl, mate. I mean, I'm not mad about that. I don't really give a fuck about the counter suit. I don't really care about that.
Okay, what's your name?
My food is here.
I need your full name. They gotta know whose phone to get, sweetheart. Okay. All right. Oh, you said MRPD? Okay. All right. I will see if I can get somebody over there to meet you. Uh-huh. All right. Uh-huh. Bye-bye.
Be advised, the latest 311, completely sus, full of absolute sus. I need more than 1 unit. Somebody called and said they left their phone at MRPD upstairs in an office.
Yep,
And
that's going to...
Yeah, they kept going, when I asked for their name. So definitely more than 1 unit go.
That's gonna probably be Stacy Ricky. He called 311 trying to get into Jeff's office to get, Tyson Sullivan's keys for his bike, relating to the latest dispatch report. If you
Yeah,
just want to link them, I guess.
Yeah, can we get more than 1 unit over there, please, to check it out?
Or not.
Stacy Ricky also has 2 active warrants.
9-3, you said my trigger word. I'm in route mission route.
Somebody go back him up, please.
Yeah, you know what? I will.
Appreciate you, sweetheart.
What for lunch? A wrap.
I was like, what's your name? They're like, I was like, mm-hmm.
What's up, man?
Dispatch, did you say that
The
caller was
bear.
in the lobby already?
Hey guys.
Hey, no.
They said they were waiting outside. I said I would get people over there.
Hi, I've missed you. You want to get on duty? Yeah? Alright. Let go. Let go. Thank you, Rigsby.
Welcome.
23 at the front.
They said their name was Camden Knoll, but it took them forever to give me that name, so just be warned.
Alright, let's have a look over you. for any injuries. Okay. Alright, let's get your vest on. Vest. You want to wear the grapeseed one? I say the black one, the black grapeseed one. Perfect. Check. Okay, you've got everything. Perfect. Alright. Follow.
Have fun, guys.
We will.
See you later.
Alrighty.
My
Let up.
bear.
Huh.
My bear.
Dispatch Group C95 is 10-8 with K9.
Oh, I missed you, bear.
Okay.
I'm yelling at everybody to give you sniffers, bear.
Now we just listen for the backup calls.
Is that 71?
That's an interest. Maybe.
No, there's a mountain lion there. No, actually.
Is there? I don't know that there is a mountain lion there. I'm kind of thinking about it because that's. There might be. We'll go check it out.
I mean, we're just vibing, so. Right,
Not
bear?
Not a common area for people to bump into mountain lions. There's about 4 dens along the trail up there, but that's off the trail. Dispatch K92 7671's on Mount Gordo. We're just gonna check it out.
Yeah, no, that's why she was running.
Right, sweetheart, let me just make sure you're all buckled in here. So we're gonna go up a mountain, so. Bear is secure.
Perfect. We also haven't gotten a 311 about a firearm discharge yet, so that makes it even sussier.
Also, there's 2 local EMS that just. But they're both pillbox, so that's.
Watch out, brother. Now that one seems like a mountain lion.
Yeah.
Lapis 29, 10-8 from vehicle maintenance.
Or hunting, maybe.
Copy that, CPO.
custody.
Huge. Good word.
Can I get EMS, Tim, MRPD? We have some officers that were fallen victim to Stacy Ricky's pocket watch and have fallen asleep.
Carl 76.
Oh.
That's Gracie 881042 tonight. Have a good one, y'all.
Have a good night, Devin.
They're by the telephone tower.
They're running.
I can't see that.
Good night, Grapeseed. See you guys tomorrow.
Howdy.
Hello.
Just a
bumping.
cat attack. Sorry. Oh,
Yeah.
don't hurt yourselves.
No, we're good. We're good.
I'm a little concerned. What the fuck is this? Have y'all seen this?
Oh, that's the FIB's weather machine.
That's a weather machine. That's not a bomb.
No, that's not a bomb.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. You have a significant drop behind you. Just
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, look at that woman. She's just going right along. Yeah, no, I think that's I don't know, maintenance device maybe.
Stacy
Sorry, it
Ricky
looks
is
like a
already
bomb to me.
requesting a bench trial.
Okay, all right. Well, hey, just if you do have to discharge your firearm on the mountain for murder kitties, just dial 311, and then we won't come out here and bother you about it.
Yeah. I'm sorry for not doing it. I thought, since it's on the mountain,
No, you're good. I mean,
not
look,
to fill up your tip line and whatnot.
And mountains can be one of three things: either murder kitty attacks, hunting, or murders. So they're always worth checking out on my end.
Yep. That's fair. That's fair. Congratulations on the case, by the way.
Oh,
Y'all
thank
did very well at the hot tubs.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, be
Gonna
careful
keep
hiking out
hiking.
here. Are you have you hiked this mountain before?
No, this is my first time.
Okay. So when you come around the bend from the large lake down below, there's another murder kitty den along the straight path that leads towards the ocean side.
Right.
And I believe there is a fourth murder kitty den just before the smaller lake as you go around that side as well. So just be careful as you go around that area.
Okay. All right. I appreciate the tips.
Yep. No, I am former park ranger, so I'm aware of the locations.
It's good to hear. Is there like material, something like a pamphlet or something that might show me where I might run into these damn cats? Because let me tell you.
They should put something like that together, but no, not to the best of my knowledge.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I'm gonna get going. Do you want to see my licenses, by the way?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I believe and trust you, and even if I didn't, then I don't have any dead bodies or anything out here, so.
Okay.
All right, boss. Well, good luck. Have a good hike, and if you bump into an emergency, use 311 or 911.
Thank you very much. Y'all have a safe shift.
Yep. You take it easy.
He's waiting to be onboarded to PD. Oh god.
We take the fun way.
He got hired to Grapeseed. Is waiting for his onboarding. Smile.
Well, that's fun. Okay. You like scaling down the mountain back there, Bear? I hear your tail thumping on the seat. I'll be honest, the thing a lot of people don't realize about going down hills like this is gravity. Usually gravity do most of the work.
Yeah, you just need a break sometimes.
Dispatch 651, show these 71s on Gordo, code 4, murder kitties. So what's the over/under on us winding up in another court case from being on patrol for the
Nah.
next 3 hours or so?
I'm not arresting anybody.
Los Santos Freeway with a black and colored tow truck occupied 1 times.
Really?
What's your location?
Southbound Los Santos Freeway, we're just south of Bolingbrook.
K9276.
Buzz.
And these scouts really haul ass 120 down the freeway.
Yeah, they
I
go
was
pretty
doing
fast.
128 in a, I was doing 128 in a Dorado earlier, which surprised the hell out of me.
Yeah, these are really fast cars. K92 is 23 at the 38 on Los Santos Freeway 8. Alrighty, bad for you.
Are you like one of those stripper cops? Is this like a stripper gram? Are you sure? No, but maybe it's like a hybrid. Is he a stripper?
Well, I'm not a stripper.
I know he's a cop.
Oh. Well. Are times that tough that you're also stripping?
I'm not stripping anyway. I pulled you over for going 92 and 65. You also ran a stop sign, and you were driving on your phone.
Oh no! I have my earpiece in.
Is there an incident report up for the Stacy Ricky stuff?
You mentioned doing a PD tow. You just headed to the lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I grabbed the one that was up here.
There
It was
can
like
be
way out of the way, up in the mountain almost.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
where's our castle?
Sir, you can see
I'm gonna go back and run you through.
Where is it? What happened?
My colleagues here, okay?
He definitely
Sure.
did
Can I
not
pet the
jump
dog?
out of the
No.
car while
Which brings me to, hi, I'm Skylar Quinn with the Grand Rapes Super Sheriff's Department. To the left of me is K9 Bear. Bear is a K9 who detects drugs, guns, any like prescribed medicine, anything used to do terrorism. You got anything like that on you or in the vehicle? Can you toggle your sirens, please?
I don't think so.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is Bear's gonna sniff you, and then he's gonna sniff the vehicle. Okay. Okay.
No. Okay.
Okay. So just stay still. Everything will be okay. All right, Bear, peace out.
Forget to eat.
Good boy or girl.
Well, then whoever was asking for Stacy Ricky's report.
Okay. Do you have any medications on you or anything like that, sir?
I do have a couple of joints.
Okay. I'm just gonna search you, okay? And we'll go from there, alright?
Sure.
Alright, Bear's indicator positive. Alright, just face away from me. Away from me.
Yeah. I was doing vehicle inventory
Mm-hmm.
for a tow.
Okay. Do you have a medical marijuana license?
How do I get one of those?
You speak to a doctor.
Oh.
Okay.
I guess that would make sense.
I'm gonna take these off you, okay? For now.
Yeah.
Bear's gonna sniff the vehicle, okay? Bear, peace up. I'm just gonna search you one more time.
Yeah. Oh, careful it doesn't go in traffic.
Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Are you citing this guy, Deleko?
Yep.
Okay. We're also gonna add possession in the second degree. We're not gonna send him to jail or anything. It's just 6 joints, but yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
I found 4 of them in a
Mhm.
car. I was actually gonna come turn them in
Mhm.
with the PD tow.
So the legal limit is 3, unless you have a medical marijuana card, then it's 10. You do not have one, so 6 is over
Right.
the limit.
Oh no.
If you want to,
No, what I'm
if
saying is
yeah, I know,
yeah,
I hear. If you
4
want to turn
of them
them,
were found.
if you want to
and
turn
were
them
found in the
in,
car.
if you want to
Yeah,
turn them in,
that
make
was
sure
what- that
to
was
call
my
the
goal.
police. Yeah, if you call the police
Okay.
rather than
Is it-
moving it
oh.
yourself. Yep.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. So you're all good. You're just gonna. Dwight is gonna add that
I just
charge.
paid off most of my fines.
Just spent 710, 1042.
That's what I get for being a good citizen and doing PD tows.
I mean,
All right, I'm gonna hand it back your license and your registration. All right.
37's gonna be code
So you're
4.
receiving 2 citations. Once you're speeding the 3rd degree, second one's failure to stop. Because of your possession of marijuana, we're adding possession of controlled dangerous in the 2nd degree. Normally it's 10 months and a $300 fine, but we're just gonna fine you today. All right.
Oh,
So you're-
I don't think I got my thing back.
You didn't grab your licenses? Oh, here you go. There you go. So your total with the possession and the fines, it's a $500 fine, all right?
Ah.
You have 21 days to pay that at the DMV or with script tracers if you so please.
Okay.
Cyrus
I just paid off my fines.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, if you want to turn over anything legal, leave it wherever you found it and call the police and we'll come collect it.
Can I challenge that in court?
Yeah, you can always appeal this in either a bench trial. You can appeal later on. Possession's a little hard to challenge though because you were in possession of it. I mean,
Dispatch, you're
you can't
13,
just say,
10-7 for food.
it's hard to say no when you did have it on you. But the tickets, feel free to challenge as well. Is that something you want to do right now or later?
I mean, I don't challenge the speeding, but I mean the if I was literally on my way to the police station to turn it in, I feel like there should be a little leniency.
Yeah, hence why you're not going to jail.
Right.
Yeah. It's normally a 10-month charge.
Mhm.
Do you think you could waive the fine?
No.
Or like commute the
No.
sentence?
No.
You're not getting sentenced. You're just getting fined.
Check out
Yeah.
this carjacking.
Alright.
You could always do community service and work it off so you don't have to pay any money as well. There's a lot of different community service programs here in San Andreas. Like, the DOC will help you out, EMS, doctors, the FIB. There's so many different Grapeseed. There's so many community service options that you should utilize them.
Yeah. Now, my big problem with all the fines. So there's a. It's really nasty if you crash a helicopter, because like the fines are like astronomical.
Crash a helicopter? Are you flying helicopters?
I do have a pilot's license, so I do heli towing.
Oh,
Looks like it's gonna be code 4.
Yeah.
I don't see
Be
anybody.
careful with your heli towing.
Well, there you go. Do you have any other questions for me before I leave?
Can I pet the dog?
No. No. Barefully. No.
Any questions about your citation?
For everyone wants to congratulate Bear. Bear just got 6 joints off the street. Wow. Wow.
Huge baby.
All right, put up. That guy almost said a bench trial, and then he said, "Can I do an arbitration for that?" I was like, "I mean, you can, but it's fairly straightforward."
2 citations
He-
and 6 joints off the street.
I almost went back to court, and I would have crashed out.
Everyone's very litigious.
Mm-hmm.
Who has chaos with him right now?
Stevens.
Stevens.
Now to wrap up the scene that we just had.
That's not a good place for gun shows.
Hey guys, I'm good again.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Don't blame me. I heard that shit Bundy said.
Stevens from Lennon. Status on Chaos. Is the puppy okay?
Oh my god. Guys, Lima 4376, the Polito call.
Polito
They think Polito Patrol's lacking. Aw, buddy. They lucky Big Yak's just been. Aw, hell no. I'm coming up there.
That's not even in
Big
Polito.
Yak, I can't wait for you to start the Polito Bay Police Department. God bless.
You know, we've kind of been working on that, right?
That's why I say God bless.
Long time.
Yackle. What call are you going to, sweetheart?
I think there's a 1060 up there.
The 1060 that's just outside of Toledo along GOH. On the Braddock Tunnel side.
Yep.
I got you. I'll attach you to the card, sweetheart.
Is there any available 10-8 units to go to Papa Domus? They are requesting an officer for graffiti.
Graffiti.
Go to where?
Papa Dom's.
Where is Papa Dom?
It's on Spanish Avenue.
Why they want an officer at Papa Dom's?
Graffiti?
If there's a suspect there, that can be done, but if it's to clean the graffiti, that's something they should be doing themselves.
Absolutely. I was about to say the same thing.
Oh, I'm a manager at Papa Dom's now. Sadly, my Polito duty's called.
He's gonna get shot.
You know what? This is on me. The only reason they're doing crime in Polito is because I stopped patrolling it for one day because I got sidetracked and I meant to go up there like 5 times today, but then I got in a chase. Then I went to go see the court case.
Yeah.
God, I just kept getting sidetracked.
Yeah. It's okay, yeah.
RTO.
It's okay. Okay, sweetheart. Go do your thing. Just be careful, please.
Roger.
Dispatch 651-2371's Royal. I don't. I'm code 6 currently.
I found the projectiles.
The fuck? But why though? Oh, there's blood over here.
Oh. There are your casings.
Yeah, so casings here.
Hard Castle, you want to sit on the other side in case he just runs out on foot?
Shoot out the local, maybe?
He's going to his car.
Maybe.
Because we might have a warrant from our store robbery if we can get some units on it.
Go back them up.
Leave it at 5.
He's in the car?
651 will bring K9 for you.
Okay, Park, Bundy, and Mossberg. You guys can handle those. So he's getting back out of the car.
What car is it?
The Kawhi.
Where that?
Location?
Sandy Clove.
Sandy clothing store.
Oh god. Hello, Aaron.
How are you doing, madam?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing well. I just want to check in. Did your name change go through?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Yeah, wonderful, wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Smog on the Hawaii.
Yeah, that's so. Maybe on the subject, does the will need to get changed?
Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Just let me know because it's. I guess the government wants me to outlaw these things. So.
Oh.
Have you been to the casino lately?
No, I don't gamble because I have obsessive personality. I don't get obsessed with things, and addictive personality. I mean, I have an addictive personality.
Well, listen, you don't have to get addicted to gambling, but maybe I can get you addicted to the aesthetic of gambling.
One in custody.
Oh, I'm going back to DB. Good shit.
Okay. Okay.
Park, this might be your warrant. I think.
It's also because, I wanted to check in with you, but also if you're not busy, I had some renovations. If you wanted to check it out, maybe you could,
I was just writing
maybe
that.
get a membership while you're at it, how good it is.
Maybe after I'm just dealing with something right now. But maybe soon. Maybe soon.
How long is soon? I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here.
Oh, go to do what you gotta do. I don't know yet because I'm on duty currently and there's a lot going on. So. What's going on?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe another time.
Okay. Thank you, Aaron.
Because I'm sick as hell. Travis
Absolutely.
Williams.
Enjoy the
Hey,
name
it's not
change, I
bad.
guess.
I will. Bye.
Take it easy. Bye-bye.
What's that?
That was my lawyer. My lawyer.
Did you ever talk about the case thing that
Also,
you're
be
not going
advised,
to?
I think Toledo
Yeah,
is
I
looking to
told
be
Catherine.
code 4.
Yeah. To I reaffirmed it. I didn't tell Kelly, but Catherine said she's gonna do it tonight. But also, if I get
the court case is pointless
Uh-huh.
since we got found not liable in the other one.
Yep.
Which means that
56, I'll be back 10-8.
honestly, Merv should just drop that lawsuit,
Mhm.
or else, or else hit a countersuit against him is really easy.
Yes, it is.
It's kind of like the fucking Vagos thing all over again.
Yes, it is. It is so stupid. I love that Gothy at the end of that said, I just wanted the legislation changed. Like, you didn't need to fucking go to court for it to get changed. Holy shit.
I hope the legislation gets changed in a way that doubles down that they're not
Like,
allowed to
fuck
have
so,
personal
yeah.
property.
Mm-hmm. All these colored dots on the GPS, are those like carjackings?
Yes. The splotches.
Yeah.
1090 El Rancho Boulevard. Wanna go?
K92786.
Lima 43, same traffic.
Where's that at?
It's on Vespucci and El Rancho. The liquor store.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Thank you for adopting yourself, Yackle. Or Iridescent, one of you.
It's Gamba, yeah.
There, we're going to a 1090. Yeah.
Just mention.
651.
Grapeseed, 95 is 23. We got a blue and color stratum out front. Not immediately seeing anyone inside. I'm gonna.
No, there is.
Oh, there is. Oh.
I just saw 976. Be careful, OG. We're on the way still.
Right. I see one individual inside. Doesn't appear to be a hostage at all. Doesn't appear to be a hostage. I'm gonna make contact. What are we doing? What's happening?
You gotta watch out.
Oh.
You've fallen for my Home Alone trap.
What? Oh. Ah. Ah. What the hell? This place is booby trapped.
Oh God, it's one of those ones. Good luck.
We're gonna
Hang
have
in
to
there,
crawl
OG.
over
I'm on my
you very
way.
slowly if you want to get to
I'm okay. I'm gonna keep my distance. Why you booby trap this place, man? Why you
26 in a Monarch.
To buy more time.
to buy more time?
That's right.
That's crazy. What the hell? No one come in here. This entire place is booby trap. Bungie, watch out! Oh my god, the cars, man. The cars.
What?
There's a bunch of Hot Wheels cars.
Oh my god.
Be careful. You're gonna trip. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. See?
You fell for my trap. Now for my escape.
He's gonna try and escape. But he booby trapped this place, so I don't know if he can get out.
Now you have to get past it.
Yeah, all right. You just do this.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Yeah.
If people want to load up, that'd be great. There's he's making his way out.
I just got an idea.
Here, that's Yako. Can y'all take a photo of the license plate?
God, I forgot. I didn't think about that.
Put a car on scene.
That's right. Bro, what the hell? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ah!
I gotta get out of here.
Ah!
Don't do it! Don't run!
Said no.
He's taking off his shirt. What the hell?
Wait, you said it's no?
No, we did not establish.
Oh, no, we don't. Okay, I thought you said it's no.
80 northbound El Rancho Boulevard with a blue and color stratum occupied one time.
Huh.
Okay, channel dispatch, we have enough units.
Okay, I haven't attached everybody yet. Everybody go to channel 3.
Alrighty, we're gonna be at 1080 blue and color stratum going westbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes of travel with a blue and color stratum. I don't know if I said that already, but hey, occupied one time by a man with a blue marabunta mask, an eye patch, and a black beanie. Now taking the exit onto Elgin, but we're gonna go back on the freeway, continuing westbound opposing lanes of travel. Still sending it westbound Del Perro Freeway, braking left, off-road towards San Andreas. Cutting through the white garage, going to be coming out to Vespucci Boulevard, stand by for direction. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound Palomino. Left, westbound, Vespucci, nope, this is San Andreas. Left, southbound, Ginger Street, I mean, and I'm making another left, VCB, 22, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, northbound Calais, VCB around the corner. Left, westbound San Andreas, VCB. Continuing westbound San Andreas, approaching Ginger, crossing Ginger, right, northbound Movie Star Way, VCB around the bend. Right, into this little alleyway here, parallel to Heritage Way. VCB around the corner. Oh, very VCB.
Let's go down. Where's Kamal?
Got them. They're west Dorset, left. Now south.
That stratum is very fast. I don't remember them being that fast.
Sending it full west. Passing Bahama Mamas, approaching Bay City, stand by. Take right, northbound Bay City. Approaching Playa Vista. Right at Playa Vista and Bay City. VCB, but I think they went to, yep, they up on Playa Vista now. Take the jump down towards Great Ocean. They're still going around towards Playa Vista. They're going to Bay City.
Eastbound.
Continuing south, they took a left eastbound at Playa Vista again.
So it was only eastbound.
Damn, this car got wheels.
Huh?
Yeah.
Left north. At the golf cart, continuing towards Richmond.
God, that car is so fast. What?
Taking a left northbound behind the Richmond, continuing westbound direction. Currently BCB. Oh no, we still got them. They're going through the university. They're coming out south side. They're wrapping back around towards you guys. Are you turning?
Yep, we see them. They're going east, picture perfect.
God,
we 50, take it. Woman?
So eastbound picture perfect.
Full eastbound picture perfect. Full sending it, still eastbound picture perfect. Passing southbound Milton. Left northbound Milton Road. Continuing northbound, taking a left westbound Normandy. Watch out for traffic. Left southbound Hillcrest. We're going to be going westbound on Hillcrest. They'll be coming up towards North Sheldon. They're 50'd, hard 50'd. Slowing, continuing westbound Hillcrest. Approaching North Sheldon.
Through left.
Right direction. Left westbound
Nice.
North Sheldon. Plate comes back to Mac McCann. It has been flagged. Watch out for traffic.
Yes, it's been flagged by you. 1090 expires in 24 hours. No point in searching forever. Why can't I set these fucking flags to expire?
Good note.
Uh-huh.
Very detailed.
Uh-huh.
Approaching the city proper. Southbound Mad Wayne.
I thought to myself while I was typing that, maybe ITLC.
Approaching West Eclipse, passing West Eclipse, parallel to the Gulf, opposing lanes, continuing southbound. Passing Boulevard Del Paro. Very heavy traffic, continuing southbound Mad Wayne, slight left on Dorset, eastbound direction.
Oh, what the hell?
Look at that car appeared out of nowhere.
Towards Carson. They're going towards Parliament, northbound direction.
Did she go with Parliament?
They're coming back towards Dorset.
Parliament.
Direction.
Parliament.
Right, alleyways, northbound direction. Coming up towards Boulevard Del Paro.
That's so funny, Parliament. I'm gonna call it Parliament from now on.
BC. Oh, I think we have them. Northbound.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, north Milton.
they ain't shaking Big Yak yet.
Eastbound on Eclipse.
Get him, Yak.
Eastbound Eclipse. Correct lane. Past San Venus. Approaching Los Lagunas. Left at Los Lagunas, northbound direction. Slight right onto Clinton Avenue, eastbound. Eastbound Clinton. Passing Alta. Passing Media. Approaching Elgin, right southbound Elgin Avenue. Left eastbound towards the casino, continuing eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Eastbound Mira Park Boulevard, opposing lanes. Right southbound Mira Park, heavy traffic. Left eastbound Mira Park, East Mira Drive. Passing Nicola, continuing southbound East Mira. Passing the Mira Park construction, coming out Mira Park, continuing southbound. Through towards the highway, continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue. Passing the highway, continuing westbound San Andreas. Crossing the bridge. Passing Sinner's Passage. Passing Strawberry. Passing Elgin, continuing westbound San Andreas. Opposing lanes, continuing westbound. Slowing, left at southbound Alta Street. Correct lanes, left to eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Power Street, Upper Power, opposing lane. Passing FIB building, continuing opposing lanes northbound Upper Power. Right eastbound Swiss Street, right southbound Elgin. 22 that. No, wait, it is Elgin. Southbound Elgin, left to eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry. Hello Legion, right at Vespucci, going westbound direction. Left southbound behind the Fleecer, continuing westbound direction. Passing Power.
They really trying to shake Big Yak. Locked
Power
in.
construction. Southbound direction towards Jerry Callow. They're in power construction. Sticking in the construction, heading northbound. Towards Alta.
Thank you for your service.
Back towards Power
Alpha
Street.
51 is 10-8.
Passing Power, continuing eastbound direction. Passing over Elgin. Taking the squeeze to Strawberry. Stand by. Northbound Strawberry. Immediate right eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound parallel to Center's Passage. Continuing northbound in alleyways. Just in front of MRPD. Westbound towards Legion Square. Left southbound. Strawberry, immediate right onto Vespucci, westbound direction, left southbound Elgin Avenue. Right at Jerry Callow, westbound Jerry Callow. Left southbound Power Street. Correct lane. Approaching Innocence, left at Innocence, eastbound direction. Continuing eastbound Innocence, passing Strawberry, left actually, northbound Strawberry Avenue. Opposing lane, parallel the DMV, left at Jerry Callow, westbound direction. Left southbound, immediate right onto the Olympic Freeway, westbound direction. Continuing westbound Olympic, sticking right, towards La Plata, continuing northbound La Plata Freeway.
Oh my god.
Heading all the way left, opposing lane. All the way back right. Continuing through the middle. Let's see if they're going to do a jump. They're going to transition towards Del Paro. Stick right. Heading towards Polimino. Taking a right at Polimino. Northbound direction.
Alright, that's it. You guys have pissed me off. I'm raising the taxes.
Into that eastbound Dorset.
I'm doing it.
Mount Zona. Northbound direction towards Parliament.
They're trying to curb boost on me.
Left to westbound Casa. Dorset, left eastbound Dorset, 22 that, they're going southbound Polimino, left into the alleyways, gonna take the jump maybe? 22 that, they're going left towards Dorset, stand by, left to westbound Dorset. Left again, southbound Polimino. Taking the gun, going eastbound towards the jump.
They fake it, then they commit here.
Taking the jump, they
They
faked
didn't
it.
actually take it over. Now they did we.
Continuing towards Mount Zona. Cutting westbound Dorset.
Go for it again.
Oh, they're going for it again. Yep, you called it, Bean.
Okay. Taxes raised.
They faked it coming out from Dorset. Stand by. They went left to westbound Dorset. Lanes, left again. They're going to take the jump again. This time from a different route. Oh, no, they're not going to take the jump. So they're going to go westbound direction, coming out towards Polimino. Stand by. Left southbound Polimino. Back lanes. Left opposing lanes onto the freeway. Coming towards La Plata. Going to be transitioning southbound La Plata Freeway.
We parallel this. This is where we do the parallels.
All the way to the opposing lanes, running into a car.
Oh my god.
Hard 50, but they're continuing going southbound La Plata Freeway, opposing lanes.
This guy's crazy. He's just swerving all over.
Pay your taxes, chat, right now.
Still opposing lanes.
Otherwise, people are getting sniped.
Olympic Freeway, cut left on the off ramp.
If you don't pay your taxes, people are getting shot.
Eastbound Jerry Callow.
There's snipers on the roof.
Passing Strawberry, approaching Little Bighorn, stand by. Gonna go.
666 just looks better.
Little Bighorn. Little Biggie, passing Crusade, continuing southbound direction. Approaching Roy Low. Transitioning right, southbound Roy Low. Davis Garage, slowing, right westbound McDonald's.
Winter, take the shot. Shoot him.
Left, southbound parallel alleys, parallel to Roy Low. Right westbound Carson. Passing Bragg, approaching Davis, parallel Mega Mall, left at Davis, southbound direction, hard 50.
So westbound Davis, approaching Maze Bank Arena. Left eastbound Autopia Parkway.
No?
To the Maze Bank. Oh, fuck.
Huh?
Maze Bank Arena southbound. Going all the way around. Going towards
Are they in the
steps,
circle
I
thing?
believe. Oh, they're going towards the steps southbound. BCB.
Okay.
And eastbound, left, right to U Bundy.
Yep, they are continuing back on the Maze Bank Arena. Currently VCB, they're driving up into the Maze Bank Arena, circling around, keep going forward, dropping down onto the stairs, approaching South Arch.
Okay.
Crossing onto Davis southbound.
Take the guns on this.
Westbound Davis. Correct lanes of travel. Stand by if they go down or continue up. They went left, opposing lanes of travel now, heading towards Exceptionalist Way. Another left, northbound, Exceptionalist Way. Going past the parking lot. Right.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh. They took the... They took the shortcut up to Dutch London, VCB temporarily.
Why does he stop like that?
They went this way.
They went westbound Dutch London.
I believe they exited Davis.
Winter, you have one choice. You can. Winter.
You check on the pupper back there.
Do you want to take it back? Do you want to? You want to think about it? Do you want to take it back?
Seems to be okay.
No visual to South Rockford. 16 northbound North Rockford.
Well, shit.
I'm reloading.
Greenwich underpasses are code 4.
Didn't see him at the bank.
What do you mean?
So 16 eastbound BDP.
Two. At Mission Row? Copy.
Drama.
Bench row at Mission Row.
Oh, interesting.
It's called a Type 5. You only get 5 minutes to yap and then no more. I have no idea what that means.
Hey.
Okay.
What up? Welcome back.
Anyone feel like keeping on looking, or do we want to call this one?
Okay, the
How could
caller-
Edmund Bain do this?
Honestly, I was on him like glue for a long time.
Yeah, I just did.
so-
I gave you back editor, so you're good.
Maybe they'll think again.
We had him on the road.
It's more work for you. Yeah, I gave you editor. I did it.
That was a good pursuit. Vehicle's already flat.
Worth it for the bit.
We'll just call code 4 UTL, collapse the channel.
Hell yeah.
How could he do
Hey,
this?
good work, it team.
It's cute that you think I'm done. Okay.
Ta-da! Channel collapse.
Okay, Piper Drake. On a real note, though, winter does have a lot of power. So, chat, I fear I may be fucked.
Did that thing to me, return my radio on. I think it does that when you
Same.
manually move yourself
Yeah,
to the channel.
it does.
I think that's when it does that.
You fucked up. But it was funny. It was funny, though. Good overlay. Doesn't know it, but it's okay. We still love him. That's crazy. Okay. I see it. I can read. Wow. Yeah, that stratum was really fast.
That was a quick little thing. Definitely seemed faster than your average stratum. But it had a rating of like 450 or something. So I don't know, maybe there's like aftermarket parts in there or something.
Maybe. Oh, he tweeted at you. He twinsted at you, I mean. How could Mac McCann do this?
How could Mac McCann do this?
What is that car? Wait, I want that car. Hang on, what is that?
Oh, the doom buggy.
Can we go to the car shop? Can we do that? Can we do that? I want to see how much. I want to see how much it is. I want to see how much it is. $64068.
Dispatch, showing Lima 43 and a 38 with a ruiner across from your tank.
No, we're going to that.
Okay.
It's stolen, by the way. Told us it was stolen.
Why don't you hit that button because we're bringing the K9.
Well, it's actually an 80 now.
Oh, okay.
They're on Alta, southbound.
I will hit that 80 button for you.
I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna get everybody linked up to the card.
Is the rating on that thing? Two? Nah, we'll break off.
K9 is breaking off. Wait, K9 is breaking off.
Yeah, we're in a scout. We're not going to attach to that. Oh, Lapis One, I don't get a merit? Maybe a
Perfect. Thank you, Bean.
Oh, Lapis.
I like that dispatch tells you the smog rating. That's really nifty.
Yeah, I'm reading 300 smog, so we're gonna need someone to take over for us. We're in a Dorado Classic. I don't know what the fuck this smog is.
Yeah, well, I'll get a merit, and then y'all can, once I'm attached, y'all can swap to a merit.
Copy.
I checked up after really quickly. 2 seconds. Hey.
I want to put it on the listing.
Continuing northbound Elgin Avenue.
Do we know how many is in occupied?
Only one time occupied.
After that, I'm gonna go ahead and switch you guys channels to channel 3.
That one is way bigger. That's like for actual like trucks, like big wheeler trucks. Yeah, I don't think I need one of those. It's the same. Still, one of those flatbed things would be pretty useful.
Yeah. Looking
Because
to
I'd have to.
Yeah,
I'd
how
have to
much is
buy
that?
It is
like a crew cam type of thing for it too, and that'd be just even more
39,550.
Can you go any lower?
Let me see what I can do for you.
Alpha 58, 42.
How about I'll just do a flat 39.
Okay, how long are you gonna be around for? Because I'll come by it after I clock off. After I clock off.
I could be probably like an hour or two.
Okay, bet. Sounds good.
Hey,
Thanks.
if you want to buy it, I could probably tow it to buy a parking garage for you. I'm right here.
Nah, it's okay because I don't want to like buy a car while I'm on duty. But thank you, thank you, thank
Fair
you,
do, fair do.
thank you. Can we go to the bank so I can pick up a paycheck? I'm gonna buy a car. Not right now, but I'm gonna buy it. And I don't want to talk about it.
How much is it?
39.
That's very expensive for that car.
Yeah, I know. I don't spend my money. Literally, don't spend it. It just sits there.
Actually, I have to deposit more money. That actually works out. Ever since I said the flower shop takes cash, people keep buying things with cash.
Oh, nice.
I am for cash. I do not like a cashless society.
I take cash on mine. I go to the bank anyway to deposit. This is a large amount. It's the other $5,000 to the $10,000 order we got, but.
Okay.
I don't remember when the last time I picked up my paycheck was, but it was $39,000.
Oh shit. Mine was 11. Huh.
Everybody telling me to pull over a Bloom Color Sultan Classic occupied 2 times southbound Center Freeway, just off of the off-ramp.
We go to that.
K9 276.
Can you hit that button so I know where you're at? Because you got K9 coming.
Copy. Final stop, southbound Center Freeway, just north of Bolingbrook.
It's a little stop sign. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh.
What?
Just looking, a Blue Sultan Classic, rating 450 to 500. What car is this rated?
I think this is 550, so we're good on the Sultan Classic. I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I just use the little thing at the bottom right, and it says like orange, and that means like okay, but probably not. And it says green, and that means good. And it says blue, and that means it's way higher than you.
Mhm.
And if it's red, then that means
Then fuck off. Yeah. Mhm.
If it's red, it means I'm 10-8.
Is this where that stop is? He said Bolingbrook.
Oh, that's not him. It's yeah, it's Atmore.
It's right outside of Bolingbrook.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay, locals, please make a decision.
Guys, I'm in a predicament. So my cat Mildred, my orange cat, slept in Lucy's spot last night, and Lucy was not happy. And I woke up this morning, and Mildred was fast fucking asleep on my bed, and Lucy's spot, and Lucy was sleeping on my chair, which is why I was late to streaming, because I was like, I can't get up. I gotta wait for her to move. Canine 223 at the 38. Baffle. Do you want to just toggle your siren? Sync up. Sync up. Howdy! Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Skylar?
It's going. How are you? I haven't seen you in a hot second.
Great.
That's
Yeah.
great. Yeah. Well, you already know who I am. This is Bear. Bear is a drug detection dog and a gun detection, terrorists, like detects like anything used for terrorism, red flags, all that. You guys got anything like that in the car tonight?
I have a gun.
That's okay. Nope. All right.
Nothing else.
All right, perfect. So Bear's just gonna sniff the vehicle, and we'll go from there. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Bear, peace out. Skylar's like, do I know this person? Nice. Good boy. You guys been up to anything tonight? What's been happening? What's been happening?
Oh, just driving around.
Yeah. Feel that. Island drives. Island drives.
Yeah. Listen, driving is kind of my quote-unquote drug of choice. It's better than doing stuff.
You know, I get that. That's fair. That's fair. I like the car.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not wearing the shirt, but it matches the color of Assault on one of my shirts that I have.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, same color and everything.
Hmm. I see, I see. I like it. It's nice.
Yeah, but it's like light purpley blue during the day, but at night a nice majestic blue.
I like it. Well, you guys take it easy. Good seeing ya.
You too. Thank you. Yeah, nice to meet you, Bear.
Use your license registration back.
Bear, I'm gonna keep it a buck 100. I have no idea who that is. Light up. He said, hey, Skylar, and I was like, hey. No idea who that is. Might be a cop, might be a criminal. I couldn't tell you.
Plates are registered to Tito.
Dispatcher 401038
911, what's your
Doika, who was that? Because they knew me and I didn't know them.
Dio Zavala.
Who?
Who?
I don't know who that is.
A criminal.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where? What? Hello? What is your location? Okay.
That sounds like an interesting 911.
Jackal, I think strange frequency. He is not. He's on a chase, and I'm not interrupting it, so never mind.
What was that?
Some person called in and said, I think that's what they said. Not. They were very loud. Red hair, looks like a mop top. Kicked his car in a chase, and he's mad because he liked that car. And then he said, he tell the red-haired cop he's gonna have to send a boat. Oh God, send a boat, please send a boat, quick. Are you buying the car today, Skylar?
Yes. Unless in the next 3 hours, I decide against it, which, I mean, we'll see.
I mean, possibly.
Hmm.
I'm waiting for my motorcycle. I'm not buying any car.
I think you buying that car would be a mistake because that's only a 2-seater and you have like 16 cats.
True.
You should buy a bus.
I mean, oh, Franklin is working on getting us a delivery van for the flower shop because I don't think the food truck option is going to be good.
Nice. It's nice that he's working on getting the delivery van though.
Because I'm planning on doing like grapeseed farmers market, so just load up the van and drive it up there. It'd be perfect. Because as of right now, for large orders, I have to go rent a truck. Gemini ordered 20 bouquets yesterday. I had to go rent a truck. She's like, nice truck. I'm like, yeah, it's rented.
But Gemini liking trucks was not on my list of things that I expected.
What?
I don't know.
I zoned out.
I said that I was renting trucks to deliver large amounts of flowers because Gemini ordered 20 flowers yesterday. I had to rent a truck, and she was like, nice truck. And I was like, it's rented.
What do you think she's doing with all those flowers? You think she's putting those on like dead bodies?
I don't know.
You think she's delivering them by hand to her ex-wife's house like a creeper?
They're Osiris bouquets, so.
Oh.
I don't
Oh, so it's probably for the gang?
Probably.
Yeah, makes sense. We had a lot of them sell like that back when we had the shop open like 10 years ago.
It's also why I'm a little sassy. I decided to put out the Osiris bouquets and the BCSO bouquets. Monica Wilson and Gemma Knight. I thought was funny.
I never see her.
Veronica Wilson?
No, well, both, but Gemma. Like, even before, like, I was in my house.
He's out and about.
Didn't you tell a whole story about how you like found her
Broke up their
wife and she like had a whole
Yeah, I found
conversation
her
with you and,
wife.
like,
Yeah. That was a while ago, though. How long ago was that? I don't even know.
She may still want to kill you.
Maybe.
Gemini reminds me of someone who has the memory of like she ain't forgetting shit. So I don't know if she holds grudges, but I think she'll probably remember the fact that you broke up the marriage. So she may want to kill you.
You think she's kind of like the TJ Walker type? Where it's going to be like 9 months later and she's like, remember that grudge we had?
Yes. She's not okay. She's crazy, but she's not batshit crazy like TJ Walker. So I could definitely see that though.
That was the thing about TJ, whereas you know, he kind of like crawled out of the woodwork with all these problems with us.
Hi.
And I was like, dog, that was a year and 3 months ago.
Yeah, he literally strapped me to a bomb and blew me up and cut the tendons in my arms. Like what? 9 months after all the issues that we had? Crazy. Batshit crazy.
I've always said it's not about if, it's about when Gemma Knight tries to kill me, or does kill me.
311, how can I help you?
But I don't know, I just never see her, and I avoided Polito, so I'm doing pretty well.
You want to speak to a member of command? Okay. I will see what I can do. Okay. I have the perfect person in mind, and I will see if he will give you a call back. Okay.
I still do think that Osiris is a cult, and like is a cult of Polito, and they all worship Gemma though. I do think that. They all had green hair at some point. Very odd. You should see their chapel. It's fucking odd. I wonder why they never see each other.
Is there anybody that will reach out to Jehoshaphat? He wants to speak about tow legislation with a member of command.
Absolutely not. Tell him to call a judge.
I second that. Retweet.
I think the only members of command right now are Wilson, who is busy, and my husband, who won't touch it with a 10-foot pole. So I think he's just out.
I think Percy Weaver, you probably love to talk to. I'll call him and give me a welfare check in like 2 minutes. Make sure I haven't like set myself on fire or anything.
Copy that, sweetheart. I will absolutely do that.
Am I?
If you do set yourself on fire, like set up a tripod and take a picture. There's those real famous pictures people do.
10-4.
Was I right in saying hell no,
Yeah, no,
sweetheart? Thank you.
Yeah, I would not.
It's like I've been married to him for over 10 years and know it.
In other news, 3 Sam 90, 1041 10
Copy that. Welcome aboard.
She actually wants to do another custom order, so I'm actually shocked. Me and Gemma getting along? What fresh hell is this?
Could not be me. But good for you.
I stay out of her business. Yes, her girlfriend's one of my best friends, but I just stay out of her business. I'm not poking that bear anymore.
Link at 2741.
I will be civil for the sake of my daughter.
The thing I realized a long time ago about Polito
99
is that if you leave them alone,
3, I got one to flee in and
they
injection black with blue underglow.
they don't care.
They don't mess with you.
What's the smog on it?
Stand by.
It took me having a major crash out to realize that I just need to leave it
behind 'em.
alone, so I'm leaving it alone.
Oh, but I mean, I was gonna say, you know, they'll create a narrative they want to want, but I mean, everyone does that.
I'm gonna say there's some VCB already.
The one off the 68.
Yeah, the Palmer Taylor. It's a black BF injection, blue underglow. Look like a male subject, black jacket, black motorcycle helmet, blue hair. I honestly think he's still in the power plant.
Keep going south and see if he goes that way.
It's Sean.
What about?
It's a surprise.
Yeah, okay. No, these 99Cs, they just, I don't know. Every time I respond to them, I don't see any cars.
Palomino exits.
I got nothing in the power plant. Oh, Jenny.
I've been informed by Harold that they're prioritizing alphas and bravos 1099.
Yeah, makes sense.
They said that some of the cars that are stolen with that are like worth 50K. I was like, oh, okay.
I mean, that does mean a whole hell of a lot of these dealerships are selling a fucking Bifta for 39,000.
Copy that. Thank you for your service.
Radio check.
10-2.
Alright, 6 leaving 9, 10:42. I might be back later.
Copy that. Veronica, welfare check. Oh God, she set herself on fire.
Back 3, I'm heading that way anyway. I'll stop by the sheriff's office.
Thank you very much.
Sam 90, same traffic. One right behind him.
Thank you.
I'm here at the sheriff's station. I'll check on her.
Just check on her really quick, please.
Is there smoke?
Hey, dispatch, we're gonna be code 4, that latest 1080. We're gonna be 76 MRPD 195.
Yako, I blame you.
I backed that up.
I had to deal with a screaming 311 because of you.
What did it say?
Real quick, Wilson's okay. She's still on the phone.
Copy.
Wait, what is it not?
Apparently you kicked their car during the 80 or something, or hit their car or something.
What?
Yeah, they said the red-haired cop that looks like a mop top, so I'm thinking that's you.
Maybe German and Skylar need to hug it out? No,
Be
dog.
me. Don't know who they looking for.
Well, it's not me.
Hi,
If
Bean.
anybody wants to call him back, it's
Hey,
Cassius
Erie
Cassidy.
Gus's telling me we didn't hit someone, so I'm chilling.
They were just yelling at me, so I was gonna give you crap about it, so it's fine.
Maybe they just hate him to hate him.
It's true. A lot of people don't like you, Yakko, and I don't get it, because I like you.
They don't like
Dude,
me
shut up.
because I hold down what's right and what's good, and I stick to my guns, and I don't waver.
I believe it, Yakko, I believe it.
I think some of them don't like you because you talk too much. RTO.
Lapis 2976 pump and dump, oil pan hell.
You're
Are we
not
all
one of them
just...
though, right, Bundy?
No, I like you fine, Yakko. You're alright.
Can I ask really quick? I hate to break, but Yakko first and now Bean, are we all just talking in a southern accent suddenly for some reason?
Did I talk in a southern accent?
A little bit, Beanie, a little bit.
Oh.
don't think I would speak in a southern accent. I tried.
It's probably because Cash was the 95.
Wait, that's the guy that yelled at me.
Oh yeah, he was the person we were
Okay,
chasing.
yeah,
Oh okay,
yeah, that makes sense.
Bless his soul.
Radio check.
Intake.
Dispatch show Hotel 70, no longer K91. 76 to Sandy. My car is fucked.
Copy that. Good night, Chaos, if you're still around.
Dispatch show Whiskey 5 off phone with Jehoshaphat, I-1.
Thank God you didn't set yourself on fire.
Wait, what did you win? The argument, whatever argument he was trying to make, I won it.
Hell yeah.
Was it about the police impound things?
Kinda. It's just a big bunch of things, and I shut it down pretty quickly, and there's some complaints back at him that he had an argument about, so.
Good.
Yeah.
I've been complaining in my text messages for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, that should stop.
Okay.
Be advised, we actually got clarification. They were talking about Bean, not me, and it was the person we just arrested making the phone call.
Yeah, I know, sweetheart.
Oh wait, was it the guy sinking in a car that needed a boat?
Yes, he yelled at me.
Yeah, okay, that's our guy. Yeah, that was him.
Yeah. I don't think he was yelling at me, he was just yelling to me. Also, before Jeffrey says it, it's 10-3.
He just wanted clarification, Bundy. He said he wasn't yelling at you. He liked you. He was just yelling at things.
Yeah, I think he was just yelling to yell. I got it, yeah. It's very hard to know when to cut that shit off and tell everybody to shut up.
Yeah, you gotta let it run for a little bit and then eventually
Yeah.
tell them to shut up. That's the trick that I run with.
That's what I do.
Tell them to shut up.
Someone's
right
robbing
before they
the.
shut
Go,
themselves
turn around. Someone's doing an ATM robbery behind us.
Oh?
Dispatch, someone robbing an ATM. It's gonna be a black and color stratum. Out of Morningwood Boulevard. They are taking off. I'm gonna hit the 80 if you want to just do comms for a second.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Oh, I got it. Whoops.
Yeah, it's good. It's okay. We're good.
Alright, we're going southbound Cougar, black and color stratum, occupied one time. Left through the DA's parking lot, facing eastbound, right coming out onto Marathon. Westbound Marathon, left through the alleyway of Bahama Mamas. Coming out onto Bay City.
Lincoln 2776.
Right, northbound Bay City, right into the motel. BCB temporarily.
They took a right.
BCB standby.
If you need a monarch, you can make my way down.
Oh, they're going through the movie studio. They're eastbound through the movie studio. Eastbound through the movie studio. VCB, last seen going through the movie studio.
Vehicle smog rating 500. Let's stratum coupe.
Yeah, they were going through here.
Can't move us then, because I think it's UTL. Are they hiding?
Sierra 1342.
See ya. Good night.
We can call it UTL. Just be on the lookout for a black and color stratum coupe occupied one time.
Also, hi, Ruger.
Hello.
Ruger's on duty.
I'm gonna mark the vehicle temporary question mark.
I was gonna check out the graveyard because what I was on the way to before you were like, there's a person robbing an ATM behind us.
Oh, there's a car. I see the car.
That car
Pulling
is
in. No, it's pulling in. Did they leave?
I don't know, it's kind of weird. The truck's just kind of driving around.
He was in that vehicle.
Yeah, he's in that. Tulip? Is that Tulip? Whatever that thing is.
Sierra 7, 10, 42. Night.
What are they doing?
Have a good night.
You don't have any vehicle tampering goals down there. Truck's taking long. How odd.
I want to go check that tulip. He just kept going in and out of it.
Oh, there's a bunch of graves disturbed here, actually.
Mm-hmm. Is that car marked?
The one in front of us? Yeah. Yes. Question mark?
89.
790, show me in route 1060s at the power station once again.
81. Why is it marked?
Wait, hold on. I'm just getting the same plate twice. Why am I getting the same plate twice instead of getting my back plate?
Try
or my front
and
plate?
I got it.
No, not flagged.
That's not a scorcher though, is it? Oh wait, no wait. The
Yeah,
scorcher's.
I'm not getting it as a scorcher.
Even at 536, 37 Doma Street on both
Hello?
Chelsea Beach.
What's up, Pancake?
Interesting.
Hi. Yes. Yes, I do.
Carjacking assault? Does that mean someone like ripped someone out of a car?
Yeah, we actually responded to one of those shortly
But-
before you got on duty.
But you're a
the
police
local
officer, Pancake.
gunned the person down.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Why can't you leave? Oh goodness. Are you okay? Okay. All right. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. That is true. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll call out on
Leaving
radio
at
for people to come
506
see you.
Doma Street. Do we have K9 on duty still?
Oh.
Hey, Ver.
Oh. Oh.
I'll
Okay.
fire
All right.
eyes
I
on
won't
and
then.
let you know when I see you.
All right. Bye. Oh, that's some tea right there. Okay.
What a tea. I'm a tea sipper.
Pancake. I said, well, you know, you're in the hospital because he had a double lung transplant apparently. And I said, we're in the hospital. I'll tell everybody on duty to come by and see you. He's like, no, don't do that.
60s, code 6,
Don't.
suspicious vehicles
And then he was like talking about how he was saying with the
multiple
EMS,
alarm
he was saying fuck the police. I was like, but you're police.
You are the police, what? Okay.
Okay, Pancake.
Sam 90 1060's power plant UTL back to me.
Unknown number, 911, huh?
911, what's your emergency? Uh-huh.
Lima 95, we're going to be code 4, 37 Goma, no suspects on
Okay.
scene, UTL 10-8.
Okay.
Sam 90 76 1099 Charlie Sandy Shores.
Copy.
What was that?
I think it was that guy that was yelling but not yelling at me, and he said that Bean said he hates lemons and lemons are sour.
What the hell?
Sam 90 23 code 6.
The news.
The news.
The news.
Alright, Sam 90, I got one taken off. It's gonna be a I don't even know what kind of motorcycle it is. Not very quick.
Ugh,
Westbound
new
on
things.
Conklin.
Ugh.
I'll just stop and hang on.
We have somebody that can go help him out.
Lima 43. That's 20?
Up in Sandy, I believe.
76.
Sam 90.
You can 22. I'm not with them. We're good. It's missed call.
Okay. We'll code 4 it then.
Hello, Pancake. What's up? Oh, okay. I'm glad you got it back. All right. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, no. You broke my phone. Okay. No, he didn't.
anyone sees anyone in a wheelchair, oh wait, I think we still have her at the hospital. She stole a wheelchair. She's inside a lobby.
Huh?
I just received a 311. They brought it back.
Oh, but they took it now.
Oh, they did take it. Okay.
They stole Pancake's wheelchair.
Wow.
That's crazy. Yeah, Winter.
Really funny.
What's up? What's up, babe?
Check it to the right.
We had a rap.
Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, the HOA people used to drive one of those.
Yeah.
What is it?
I don't recall what its name is.
Sean was driving it last time. Let's see who's driving it.
What is this?
Monarch at DPPD.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, wait,
That
so
was
it's
my
just Hunter
spaceship.
Williams took it out.
I was just
an hour
commenting
ago.
about
He's a
how
criminal.
there was something similar. That was a really long time ago that one of the HOA guys used to drive.
Mr. Fresh?
Yeah, that's who it was. Yeah, it was
Oh,
Billy.
Billy. Yeah. Yeah.
Parker, are you okay?
Some gas
This is so
I wonder where
cool.
he's up. He's probably dead.
Probably. Yeah.
Hey, Parker, you're talking your voice is
I would imagine anybody leading that kind of lifestyle probably. Yeah, 5 years maybe.
Quimbley did.
You're sorry for
Yeah, but
acting
she,
out.
like, she got
That's
hooked.
okay. I'm sorry for shooting you.
Your Honor, I heard that the little
Good
toy,
night.
the little toy bikes, the little motorcycles that look like a deck of cards with wheels. I heard that you sell them, but they're on back order. Please add
Yeah.
Lennon Bundy to that list because I really want one.
I'll add you to the list. I'll be honest. The other dealership sold most of them for like peanuts cheap, so they all went before anyone that actually wanted
Yeah.
them got them.
Well, I heard from somebody that bought one. They were like, contact, Percy, and I was like,
For
"Okay,
sure.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll add you to my list.
Thank you.
You are on the list, Mrs. Bundy.
Thank you.
How does that work? Do you like, is there a...
I don't hold things back. I let you know when it's in.
Which is fine.
No, but
It's
like when they
absolutely
all go out of like stock and stuff, like can you not just like order more or like, oh, I guess they come from out of state, so...
No, there's so think of it like there's two separate systems, right? There's one system that's like the supplier trusts you to sell these things. That's one thing, right? And then the supplier actually has this thing that you can sell. Like they've got them in stock.
Right.
Does the
And
supplier like
it's-
routinely come back into stock of things or nah?
It depends. We've had restocking of like 4 things over the last 2 months. So not frequently. It is a very infrequent. Like I don't imagine there's going to be any more of these. This is the only one of
You
this.
wouldn't happen to be interested
So
in
I'm
a
doing a
Hunter
raffle
candle,
for it
would you?
because
Not
Billy
tonight,
Fresh.
sorry.
Maybe I would have sold it to Billy Fresh if he was around.
Put it in the
Run
group
it
chat, though.
back.
Someone might.
I offered it to
Hard
Billy
question.
Fresh's dad.
Yeah.
Is it only trainers that
Didn't
can
wa-
do
didn't
tandem?
want it. Well, did want it, but couldn't
Yeah.
afford it.
How much would
For,
you even sell this
probationary,
thing for?
Well, I will tell you that recently
but
I started doing a raffle for this before taking any like interest
for what?
thing or whatever. I have had
to
an
do, like, motor
an
training
offer
for
that I would have
probationaries, you need to be a
taken
motor trainer. Anyone else,
if he
any
had sent
certified
it
people
before
can
I'd
do
taken
whatever you
people's
want.
money,
You guys, I
which
even
was
encourage, like, going for these,
160k
keep it to
plus
and
a
all.
reaver, which is about 210k in
Gotcha.
total. Which is kind of fucking nutty.
Yeah, but if it's for something extremely unique, I mean,
this guy,
you
it's
and I
on.
both remember,
It's
you know,
war.
people with their
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I accidentally collapsed and instead of called it. God,
To be fair, it's Golf Gang, and I feel like this fits Golf Gang.
Good job, Yackle. Show him the spot.
Oh, absolutely, Your Honor.
Yeah. So
It
it's
does so much
too late. I'm
easy,
I've taken people's money. I'm
Take
doing
it
the
easy,
raffle. It's too
B-dub.
late. But a part of me kind of hopes he wins it anyway.
Have a good
How
night.
fast does this go?
Not very fast, like 70 miles an hour. It's
Is
less
it
about
road?
the.
Is it roadworthy? I'm so.
It's got street tires.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
That's so goofy. I love it.
I dressed up like a what is it, the big space marine thing? I
Mhm.
dressed up like that yesterday and went around in this. It was good fun.
I could be wrong, but I think that I think something in the paint actually impacts the color of the neon lights too.
I need to head to a place to check that one.
Yeah,
I don't know. Some people with contacts in see this totally different to it. Well, they probably don't see a lot of things if they see me with those.
It's like a blue, right? Like a blue cyan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should head down to Siren Block and be like, look, it's already in your colors. Buy tickets.
I like it.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that I think it's like a weird thing that you like repaint, but when you repaint it, I think it affects the neon colors.
Might just be like the LEDs, like light strips you gotta paint over.
Yeah, it could
Interesting.
be.
Have a look.
All right. Well, good luck with your raffle.
Yeah.
Just out of
thank
curiosity,
you.
how much money have you made on the raffle?
Thus far?
Yeah.
Revenue, not profit, is 76K.
Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Well, I mean, when I could have made 210, it's,
Yeah, but I'm sure if you push tickets, then yeah, you'll probably get there eventually.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is that most people that have seen this have either gone, "Fuck me, here's I'll buy 5 tickets," or "I'll be right back after I hit an ATM."
Right.
That has been what people have said pretty much every time they've actually, other than the time that I dressed up like an alien and drove this, where I took fire, which is why I went for the Space Marine instead.
Yeah, that makes
Don't drive around the Lowenstein Cowboys as an alien. That is my tip for the day.
Makes sense. Jesus, where are all these fucking sexies? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go down to the airport and stop people from breaking into cars.
If only the bastards were around, they could have stopped them for you.
Yeah, I mean, once upon.
Do you want to see, Skylar? You want to see the toy car, the toy bike I was talking about?
Yeah.
Check it out. I need it. It literally looks like a deck of cards with wheels.
Where am I looking?
Oh, I shared it. Did I not share it?
Oh no.
Shared a document.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get it. Slow down the car for a second. Slow down the car.
I'll send it again.
Okay, no.
There you go.
Thank you.
I need that. Tell me that doesn't look like a deck of cards on
That's
wheels.
so cute. What the fuck?
Yeah. That's Clonks. He let me sit on it so I could take a picture of it because I was like, I need this.
That's so goofy. I'm glad there's more cars, like all silly, goofy cars being imported.
Agreed.
That guy was rolling around on an ATV earlier.
Don't forget, everybody, we still have one K9 out. If you get a 38, call for K9. Bear needs snippers.
Lennon, I would do that, but I'm still waiting on a mechanic shop.
I don't even see any cars to be broken into.
They're stealing them.
Couple over there to the right, I guess.
Hunters.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
I remember when hunting used to be huge. The amount of times I would respond to hunting calls as EMS daily, like we would stay in Sandy the entire time because it would just hunting call because the dogs would attack everyone. It was so funny.
I remember when I used to respond to a bunch of hunting calls because I was a ranger, and that's what I liked doing.
I do miss that time in EMS before it all went to shit. Life was so much easier and simple.
That's a weird place for a gunshot.
Anyone able to check out the 71s near Mission Road?
We can head there. It might be Cowboy Block. He did just mention that he was, he's selling drugs there.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, hell no, not on our block.
Yeah, on our block. He admitted it on the phone.
I'm around the corner. I'll go beat this motherfucker up.
And 1013 Alpha in 3, 2,
We got anyone that can back him up?
1.
Lima 43 plus 1.
I'm 23. I don't see anyone.
He's literally selling your rights outside of MRPD.
I don't know what it is about court days, but court just makes me so tired.
Yeah, I was about to ask you if you'd take me to Grapeseed. I think I'm done. I'm EP. I'm EP.
I code 6 the alleyways adjacent to Mission Road. Didn't see anybody through those.
I think we'll drop you off at Grimsey, and then I think we'll head home too, Lon.
Sounds good, babe.
Collected Glide.
Well, that's another W in the court books for us. I think the only L that we've really taken was when Tito got off on those murder charges.
Even though
because
he
we
totally
wiped-
did it.
because we wiped their noses wasn't good enough.
Nope, and I'm leaking, dog.
I'm leaking from that shootout. wasn't good enough.
And now Hobby Lit isn't even a judge anymore, so love that. But yeah, no, I've never had to pay money in a civil suit, so I'm chilling.
Yeah, just make sure that Irons puts that thing on the docket that says that you can't be there Saturday because you don't want to catch. I mean, I know you don't give a shit, but catching failure to appear is a little pain in the
It's
ass.
so funny that you got contempt, but I didn't, by the way.
I don't think that she even issued it.
No, she didn't. But it's still funny.
That's okay. We'll, we'll put this up there for negligent discharge.
Chat,
And we did
we're
our
gonna
job.
decorate. Thoughts?
The 71s are just all right on top of each other.
Mm. You guys want to chill a little?
Oh, we gotta drop Bear off too.
We do. I was just thinking about whether or not that was going to be La Fuente Blanca or the Ranger Station.
Either or. Alright. Thanks, guys. This was fun. See you in like 2 weeks. See
Have a good night.
See ya. Dispatch Group C95 is 10:42.
Hey, take it easy, OG.
Oh well.
I remember when we were the best patrol partners. Good times.
Yakko, you get like shot like all the time. I'm okay. I'm good.
I said we wore, OG. Sorry, Bundy. No hard feelings.
I'll remember this.
Oh, all right.
Bees. You want to decorate, chat? I can show you what I've done in the house. Okay. Oh, yummy. Huh. Okay. Give me like 2 minutes.